What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Eberron Arc 4, episode 29. Let's go. I'm just happy to be alive, man.
Flexing.
I'm glad you're alive.
Just happy to be alive.
I'm still alive and I'm barely breathing.
We do need to get a flex picture of Garomesh for the background, just for the intro when you're on call. Flex.
Oh, dude, I have it on the other computer. I made it.
Oh my gosh, you did.
Of course you did.
One clip.
I think I dropped in the Discord like episode 5 or something like that. It's way back way back when.
It's in the throwback machine, dude.
Gotta love that.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want the Brucey in the monkey suit flex pose.
God.
That's the real one I want.
Oh, I'll make that one next.
I just want Brucey in a monkey suit. No Brucey sleeping.
That's our first
Go
NFT,
back.
guys.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, we finance the rest of the art.
You can get it for free on the Patreon.
Classic. Yeah, we're Sans Cleater tonight. He's doing, some sponsored game that Cleater's probably saying, man, I'm just not that good at this game. You can go to
I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Jack, can you help me through this game? I don't understand what I'm supposed to
But
do.
I think it's pretty cool.
But if they just let me build a tavern in this fucker.
Cletus, you're playing Doom. Yeah, well, they need to drink too.
They're thirsty in hell, boys. What are they gonna do?
Everybody's thirsty.
Everybody needs a licking partner.
Yeah, we love you, Cletus. Oh yeah, I'm in much better shape than yesterday. Thank you. Appreciate all the well wishes. Thanks for the honks too.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You honk, we drink.
Fair
Whose
enough.
was that?
Gotta stay
Let's go.
hydrated.
That was me.
Yeah,
That was mine.
he's usually got the motor baiters.
Yeah, I've got a sticker on my window. This is honk if you love DnD. Train does it almost every night. They really love D&D.
Oh my god. Yeah, we were not in good shape last night, but I woke up a new man. Maybe I sold my soul in the middle of the night just for one more week of D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right move. Sell that soul. You don't need it.
not for this game.
Not for this game. Not for this job, really.
Oh dude, the meds yesterday, I could feel the creative drain. I was just like, hey, what am I doing? Oh,
The fog of pharmaceutica.
I know that brain feeling way too well.
oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, what street is that again? Hour and a half later. Oh, God, I'm sweating in my computer chair. Oh, because there's no AC. Hold on, let me find that neighborhood again. Skyrim's got fishing in it. Oh, that's fucking cool. That was my day yesterday.
Dude, that
For
sounds
us, more
brutal.
Easy and coffee. It's like,
Oh man.
I both love and hate that feeling at the same time.
Dude, that is not for me. I do. Oh, that is not my version of comfortably numb.
Yeah. No.
My comfortably numb is more like the chorus of every Motley Crue song. That's about where my comfortably numb sits. This is bad news bears, man.
Glad you're feeling better, man.
Yeah, you know what? It's good. Out of all of this, the key thing is, if you stream for a living, you just need a 24/7 humidifier, because that thing saves my ass all the time. Where I would just I'd be running ragged like mud shot.
Some people just call that Florida.
I live in a swamp and I still need the damn thing to stay alive. Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking adventure over here, but yeah, we're hopefully, this is the first time I haven't actually had to use the freaking nebulizer all day. So that's, dude, I was like, I'm good. Like, I don't think I even need that shit. The only thing is, I have lost most of my taste. So
Oh no.
yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
we got ourselves a little COVID test over here. And don't worry, I work in 2 places, which is my confined home and my confined office. So I literally take the stairwell every time I've ever gotten a fever this year. Oh, okay, I'm on stairwell duty to my little other pocket corner of the universe. Didn't go to Vegas, canceled all my plans there. So I'm thinking I probably got a breakthrough case in the middle of acute bronchitis is what happened. But hey, your boy's still got good lungs, all right? I haven't smoked too many cigars. I'm still there.
Nice.
Yeah, I got through. But yeah, right now, it's pretty, like, now my fun game is to try things to see what they taste like. Open up a bottle of wine, and it's just like, there's a hint that there's like alcohol there, but there's no flavor. It's just a weird, thick texture. It's so sad. I understand Michael Hutchinson's now going crazy as a wine aficionado when he essentially curb stomped himself and lost his sense of taste. I could see that, but like, at the end of the day, like, it wasn't that bad. I just found things like, oh, quesadilla has a great texture. Awesome. So I ate a basic bitch quesadilla and I enjoyed myself. Like, I hacked my brain around it. It would have been super lame if I tasted like no side dipping sauce because I couldn't taste them.
Because your smell is still there, right?
My
Your
smell-
olfactory is still going.
Yeah, my smell is still there. I know like something could be awesome, but
So you're
That's
doing
so
this with
wild.
like Kraft cheese instead of Gruyere when you're making your quesadilla.
dude, just mozzarella. It's the pure texture. It has no taste whatsoever.
Yeah.
No,
Dude,
yeah.
I discovered that so I eat like ground turkey and rice on a regular basis for my meal plan, and when I lost my taste, that has the worst fucking texture in the world.
Oh, no taste, just texture.
And like, I'm a texture eater. I will not eat certain things because of like, I won't eat onions because the texture and the flavor really sets me off. I can handle the flavor of onions as long as it's like a seasoning, but the texture fucking drives me up a wall. So I will refuse onions.
Put
So
that
like,
shit on my
eating that,
plate.
I was like, I was like, this is fucking terrible.
Dude, I couldn't register the barbecue seasoning that I put on my chicken, like that I use for like my allspice. Yeah, I can barely register garlic. If I couldn't smell it, I wouldn't know it was there. Dude,
Why is that on your desk? So readily available to show off to stream.
You never
Okay.
know when you might have to have a barbecue sauce shooter.
Okay, bro. This is an ancient meme from me and Radio going and getting fucking McDonald's. There's a pile over here. I don't know where it's at, but there's one over here because we would bring up like, hoard your extra sauces. You never know when you're gonna get fucked.
That's right. That's right.
Save that extra sauce if you don't need it. One day
It's not
somebody's
like
gonna have a
they're gonna
bad
go
day.
bad.
Yeah,
It's
they're
not
not
like they're
going
gonna go
bad.
bad. They pump that shit, so you're set for years.
It's red 5 in sugar. Okay, there's no.
I'm fine with that. Red 5 sugar, a little bit of smoke. I'm good.
I was telling Feisty, I can't register Tapatio hot sauce.
That was it for me. When he said that, I was like, oh my god.
And I think that may have played a role in yesterday because I put a lot of it on the quesadilla, and I think I flushed myself hard and was like extra choking from like drainage from how much Tapatio I was trying to use to taste it.
Oh my gosh. Did you still get like a spicy? I mean, Tapatio is not that spicy, but do you still feel the warmth? Of,
No.
No.
No, it's gone.
That's wild.
My tongue is just like useless.
I am just here to make sounds. Make a sound.
Didn't sound like he was doing good at that either.
Yeah. I can't taste the minerals in my favorite purified water that I have over here. Like my favorite water that I'm like, oh man, yeah. Nope. It's not bad. It's just absent.
Oh, now just drink some Dasani and you'll be fine.
Oh, this is the time. This is the time now to get rid of the Dasani.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
like
drink
such
all
a
that
weirdo.
sparkling
I like
water up.
Dasani. I
Guess
love
I'll
it.
save myself the money. I hate Dasani.
I love it. It's such a great water. It's got a nice little taste to it.
I'm all
it's
about
fucking
Fiji.
horrible.
You're fucking high.
Yeah.
Dasani is the word they use for the water they won't even put into Pepsi.
Yeah.
I did try a little bit of I tried a little bit of a light beer. I just wanted to see what it would be. And yeah, like it's
Just water.
It's carbonated water.
I mean, right on. It's a dangerous road to go down there.
Call that a seltzer.
Pretty much there, man. That's shit's wild. So, hey, say a prayer for my my taste buds. I'm gonna start living my life like that chef off of Chef's Table that, when he went through his cancer treatment, he had to have his sous chefs describe stuff because he lost his sense of taste for like a year. If you haven't seen that one's amazing. Chef in Chicago had to relay, they had to make a system of him conveying, like, is it how much this to this? Fucking wild, man.
Notes. They're like, oh, this is how I become the best. This is how.
For real.
Like, that's gold right there.
Yeah, if you guys never done Chef's Table, go any of the David Chang stuff, go down that rabbit hole. Because I know, hey, everybody up in here is already foodies. We already know that. We half of our D&D is just consuming. So
just like my dog, I am food motivated.
That's what I love about you. Here's your baby.
Anybody got announcements for the rest of this weekend?
If anybody else is in Vegas for Loot Fest, you can come find me. I'll be actually working the Wiggy booth. It's Women in Games International. It's actually one of the places that I kind of volunteer at. My wife is on the board of it, so I'll be at that booth, working that booth. But yeah, you can come check me out. Tonight I'm just drinking at the Luxor.
Can I share the picture?
Oh, please say yes.
Oh, absolutely.
I think you already posted it.
No,
Well,
I put it as a comment.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. This is window capture now. Oh my God. Come on, Yahtzee. There we go.
Yeah.
And this is where you can see that I figured out I am in trouble. That's like it's supposed to be 70 ounces. I doubt the 70 ounce part, but it's like 5 or 6 shots of vodka in there.
Tim's in danger.
We'll know by halftime if you're snoring that you're playing the wrong character.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous of you so much. I was there, Tim. But I'm glad I didn't die on a flight.
Amanda was so sad when I told her you weren't coming, dude. She was very bummed.
I didn't even get an announcement post out yesterday. I was so destroyed.
I think you posted it, but you just didn't add anyone. Luckily, people saw it. Well, we've all been there where you're like, I was supposed to do like 3 things, and I barely can sit here.
Dude, I was on a standing when I was trying to pull myself together for D&D. Hello.
What happened?
We just had to drop.
Oh no!
Went down.
The whole thing went down.
It's all right. It'll be back in just a second.
I think he went down.
Yeah, because it's frozen everywhere, and I'm still talking to y'all.
Doobie doobie doo. Don't worry.
Oh no!
Once it reconnects.
There it is.
Yes, there we go.
Once it reconnects, we'll be just fine.
Damn you, internets! Damn you!
DTD on that internet.
I don't believe that's the internet. There's an interesting cause of this every now and then that I'm started to sort out. But usually the only time that it happens is right at the end of an episode. I'll go to watch a YouTube video, and for some reason, watching a YouTube video or having another video source up and out will cause a disconnection like that. Don't know why. That all I was doing was switching between browsers, but who knows? Weird things.
Yay, computers!
Guys, you didn't miss anything.
I can't believe you revealed that.
Else. No more announcements for this weekend.
The only thing everybody missed is Garamesh's entire backstory.
Oh, and it was good too.
Solid. Had to be there. I actually, let's see here. Yeah, because next week is no, we got a week in between. Cool. I don't got to make announcements then. Sweet. We'll let that shit fall because I haven't even talked to. I don't even know who's out of town, in town, who's going to be where. We'll probably be playing Uno. I don't know. 3-person Squid Game. You figure it out.
Phase 10.
Yes.
If we do phase 10, I'll call in.
Running a D&D campaign by yourself.
Morbidly depressing is that.
No, well, he'll
You just
never
play
run it
like
by
4
himself.
different
I'll always
characters.
neglect my family so I can play with him. You know this.
I'm Chiquios. What do you mean?
Picking up where we left off last week with a long interrogation from one of the Radarian outside forces. Oxy, you slowly begin to piece your memories back together. Learning of the plot at large and just the different armaments and artifices that you're responsible for. A jolt to your system when you heard your name, General Oxenheim, for the first time since being awoke. Memories of the monolith deep underneath New Throne. In a James Bond style cavern where the first unstable crystal exploded, thanks to the adventuring party that you're with now. Revealing those pieces and just how you were saved that day. Brought you into the dream realm head to head as Umber asked you if you were undead or not, causing you to square off with the quarry that was still inside your mind. The last bits of the aspect of the Dream Eater. With a front row seat on the outside. From recoil taking your dragon knife and carving into reality, we got to watch you and Umber dispense of that quarry. With the Fist of Delcar, the original one, taking their place inside your bonded soul. We pick back up inside the tavern at that point.
Ugh. Oh my God, this is too much for my head, man.
How do you feel?
Well, I surprisingly don't feel bad, but I actually feel a little lighter. I don't know, that quarry must have been living deep inside me. I had no idea that was there. Thank you for all that you did. You whooped that thing's ass.
Thank you for allowing me.
I hadn't been able to done that on my own. That's for
I
damn
have
sure.
a sense for these things. And it
Well,
makes sense how you would survive something like that.
yeah, I mean, that's the only way. Glad I'm not undead, at least still then. Just, it's all still a little hazy.
You're in good hands now. Just make sure to return the favor. She's special to me.
Yeah, see that? You guys got a little bit of a connection growing there. I'll put in a good word for you.
It doesn't work quite like that.
Hey man, number's a number. Just gotta ask for it.
I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty lucky not to be gutted like a fish.
Yeah, that thing was. Wait a minute. Did you all see that?
Oh yeah, Recoil brought us in.
Recoil spins that dragon knife back around, hands it to Umber.
And that would explain why my back is sore.
I didn't cut you.
Didn't you?
No, I cut open the fabric of reality, not the fabric of you.
I'm aware. But we're all connected.
I think your back's not sore for a whole different reason, buddy. You should start wiping better.
Some show you guys put on.
Well, tell you what, Leightash. I think that pretty much solidifies our responsibilities to that Fist of Delcar.
Oxy, do you know how special you are?
It's like I said, man, it's still all hazy, but it's pieces are starting to become a little bit clearer.
You don't
I was in
understand.
fucking deep.
You don't understand. Your soul itself. It's your Corey bond is something that doesn't change. It is literally tied into the fabric of your essence. You did something that only legends talk about. I've never heard of anybody who's actually bonded with another Corey after breaking their own.
Well, I think that's where Umber really shined. That was not a fight for me to win. If I'd had Umber there, I don't know what would have happened. I don't know if it'd have taken over. I don't know if I'd have gone back to what I was. Definitely feels like the path is much clearer now, though.
Whatever it was. Umber, thank you. Thank you for helping Oxy. We need some drinks. Cletus, pour us some drinks.
Yeah, fuck. Jesus.
I'll get right on that. Oh, I'm sorry. Clear my throat. Hey, Oxy, have you ever had my dwarven bread? Probably the third or fourth time that you've had dwarven bread in the short amount of time you've been in the party.
Nah, man. I've heard y'all talk about it, but you better give me a loaf just to see if I like it or not.
He goes and puts in the 13th loaf. There's like 6 of them queued up.
Gonna have a bake sale.
We're gonna need to get you a new recipe over there, Cletus. You know, sometimes it's like a comfort thing, you know. I just don't know what I'm gonna wake up and do today. Fuck it, make some dwarven bread.
It was Daddy's recipe.
Well, the beauty of any good bread is it's all about what you put on it, what you use it with, what you dip it in. Good bread is just good bread. It's the other accoutrements that you really are shining for.
Cletus, have you been giving it to the dogs? Oh my God. This whole smelling thing is new to me. Oh, you look over and then Harley, even Harley has been gnawing at it. It doesn't even eat. But Cooter's over there, probably on his 3rd dwarven bread. Oh, just as quick as it's going in, you can smell it going out. Well, I couldn't resist his eyes. He was so hungry. He's been such a good boy. He's been rolling so many nat 20s.
While we're out here, we should probably, get some supplies. I would love to pick up some bacon. Maybe we do some bacon cheese fries instead of, just dwarven bread all the time.
Well, I've got a few more loaves to do, but I think we can work it in.
God, I think we'll add a cheeseburger to the menu too. Oh, I'm hungry. Give me some of that.
Oh, goddamn, a cheeseburger. I'm going to have to get some help over here.
Is that what we're for? Come on, really?
No, Yuns don't do shit around here. I'm still waiting on recoil to reinforce this roof for the second time. I told you, goddammit, the roof is fine. I'm just double checking.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could go grab one of them busted ass tanks out there, whip up that forge you was talking about.
We're gonna grab both of those vehicles and see what we can salvage.
Hell yeah.
But Oxy, I'm gonna need a fucking montage. I'm gonna stick my hand out. I'm gonna stick my robot hand out here. I said I'm gonna need a fucking montage.
You want a montage? I'll give you a fucking montage. As his whole arm kind of lights up, and this lightning just kind of ripples around that whole gauntlet, and the little bit of sparks are emanating from his fingers, and he grabs your hand real strong, pulls it in, and a lightning strike shoots down to the ground from where our hands grasp at. this guitar riff from nowhere just.
Why did I just literally see Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers in Predator just doing that muscle scene?
There's no music that I could play that would make up for our mouth guitars.
Our mouth guitars.
Yeah. That sounds like a damn good plan. Well, we got some harvesting to do. If anyone wants to lend a hand, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we also gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this officer body down here.
Oh, shit. Well, I think we found the first thing that's going in the forge.
I think that's a fair assessment. Get that thing nice and hot, and be nobody's problem.
Cletus, if you could, going out for supplies, get some, garlic, onions, some aromatics. Don't quite, get all the smell of burnt hair.
Oh, I need some patchouli too. My oil's run out. I need to, oil the chops.
I ain't going to get no goddamn patchouli. I'm going to the market.
It's right. Never mind.
Pretty sure Garomesh said he likes extra onions on his.
I'm gonna pick up some goddamn limes to squirt on you, boy. That's what you need.
Not suffering from scurvy. I just want to be able to oil up the chops. That's all.
How about you just take a fucking bath?
It was raining just the other night. I washed off then.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to institute a shoot and shares policy over here.
I'm wearing it all, though it'd be
a clean shirt and shoes policy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you took that shirt off, it would just stand right up where it's at, sir.
I'm gonna let you know this ain't like my old bar. I got standards here now.
So you're saying I can't play?
We're gonna have to negotiate.
All right. My services are in demand in this city. You just know that I'm well known here.
Yeah. Well, we're about to be real well known for our dwarven bread too. You better remember that.
Don't forget the bacon, all right?
I got the bacon. What else can I get you?
I want some bacon and cheese fries and a cheeseburger.
No, we got cheese. I can get some beef too.
Yeah. I want the meal like I used to have here at the alcove, except I'm not shaking off a hangover at this point.
Clear. If you're asking for recipe ideas, it'd be real amazing if you could take some of that dwarven bread, get you some mozzarella, some pepperoni. Get us some little pocket Sammys. Call them pepperoni rolls back in the army days.
Oh goddamn! Let's not get too crazy now. All right, pepperoni.
A little bit of thyme seasoning, a little bit of rosemary.
Oh my god! See,
Yeah, well, you know, these are important things, sir.
I mean, you boys think I got like 5 hands like Umber over here? Goddamn!
5 fans.
It's got his little buddy, his little mage hand, his little buddy.
Me and Cooter, just gonna take me and Cooter all goddamn session.
Oh, you know what? Since we have Oxy
How
here,
convenient.
pick up some Palm while you're out there as well. It goes good in the beer.
A palm olive?
Yeah.
I got plenty of palm olive over here. He pulls it up and sets it on. Only thing I ever clean my bar with.
That palm olive.
Palm olive.
The fruit.
Oh well, hell, we got
Sarlona.
we got palm olive 120s over here too.
I was thinking the same thing.
What else do we?
I thought you were saying Pall Mall too.
I was like, what? Got some Pall Malls. So there I was having some fucking bread.
I mean, there ain't no Witchlight 120s, but you can't get those all the time.
You know I smoke what I roll. Just never mind.
No,
Might have some Sarlone and comfort for Oxy and me.
Sarlone and comfort. I don't know if I can afford that.
So Recoil, you need a hand. There's no way I can stay here right now.
No, just enunciate for me. What is it you really need? I promise I'll get it for you.
Mao.
Mao.
Yeah.
Pow Mao.
Mao.
Pow meow to you too.
Why is this the weird request? We had it at La Ultima Parola. If you don't want to have it in your tavern, it's fine.
If anybody comes in, tell them I'm fucking busy with this goddamn grocery list you sent me on. Come on, Cooter. We're going to the fucking market.
How now? How now, brown cow?
Oh, God damn it!
Sorry, I wasn't going to save you from that. I was enjoying it too much.
We'll pick some up, man. Don't worry.
It made me think I was crazy.
He's just gaslighting you.
So about that Pow Mao, what was that? What is that like, General?
Pow Mao. That's the fruit.
Yeah, what's it taste like?
That's the fruit. It's got all the right flavors, all the right bitterness combined with sweetness. It makes a mean fucking drink.
Oh, I've heard this before. I can't speak of it myself since I haven't spent most of my life consuming anything, but I've heard some people talk shit about jackfruit tacos, and they didn't seem to sound like it actually tasted like real meat. But I tell you what, there were some boys that looked like Leightash that were real big proponents of it. They were like, "Hey man, you can't even taste the difference."
Probably something about all that just in the seasoning, just in the seasoning.
Yeah, it's all about the textures there.
You know what? It's a comfort thing, all right? You are comfortable when? Where? That's like my soul food.
I like shooting fucking guns.
All right, so there you go. The elation you get from shooting guns is what I feel when I have that, because it reminds me of my people in my home. Makes me happy. Yeah, and it tastes like shit, but I'm never going to admit that beyond you guys.
Oh, those little,
You heard it here first.
those cute little vegan taco trucks. How adorable. At least the guacamole's always good, I hear.
Best chips you'll ever find, that's for sure.
Gotta make something that doesn't suck, right?
Well, I think it's time to go work on some of these tanks. Start getting them disassembled, get them out of there. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled, though. They sent 2 this way. Let me staying clear for a while, but Garomesh said he saw more, so I'm sure they'll be swinging through if they don't hear back after a little while.
I'm more concerned that some of the gangs in this area might be picking them clean before we even get there. So, General, please lead the way.
All right, Harley, come on. See, taps the side of his leg to heel Harley to him. Harley's got these nice like metal steel cable chains kind of wrapped up on either side of her, because she's ready to be playing sled dog. She already had to move the officer in. She knows that she's got the towing duty.
I can help as well. Although I'm a bit drained.
Well, let's get this shit in over at the stables and covered. Take care of that first. Then you guys can start taking a rest.
I think that sounds like the right idea.
About that montage.
Montage.
The builder.
The problem is all the good montage music is over inside of Neon Regimes.
I don't feel like I'm living.
Yes.
So
Space
good.
out. Still love that.
I need space to find myself.
To return soon. I mean, pretty much. I mean, let's
Next year soon.
if they drop Spelljammer, you know it's over. If it really drops next quarter, you know exactly what's going to happen. So, with all of us and our powers combined,
God.
Saving the planet.
we're not going to need to make rolls on this. We're going to be able to get what we need.
Hell yeah.
We got a whole party. We got plenty of tools. Gonna get the horses out, get the chains out, drag the remains back into the stables. Take the one unit that's the most busted up. This is the one that me and Oxy are gonna work on to make the super oven.
One small descriptor is as we're finishing bringing everything back, Umber would be in the back, and he's just waving his hand back and forth as he molds earth and just covers the tracks of all the drags that like lead back to our tavern. That's all.
Hell yeah. Man, these things got all the fucking goodies in them. Look at this shit.
If you guys could refresh your chat, it sounds like they're having trouble trying to at you guys for stream loots.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting.
Umber, if you could say that again.
One moment. There we go. Getting chat squared away. I was just saying, as we finish up, getting the rest of the tanks, these like war machines, Umber would just be behind molding earth, and he would be just covering the tracks of all of the dragging, like so it doesn't look like we drag these machines straight back to our base.
Hell yeah. And as we've taken these machines and drug them through, there have been people watching us from the other buildings. There have been cheers. There have been a few hell yeahs out and about. People are still scared to get in the streets, but they are aware that the buck has stopped at the beginning of Rosenwork Row. And I would imagine that Leightash would definitely be our most vocal appointment on any returns or dialogue back and forth, because I just have a mental image of you playing the inspirational tunes of riding on these tanks for us, inspiring us while we're like using your magic on top and sewing the song. Not to take too much agency away, but just a mental image that I had.
Given the chance to play out that scene, that's exactly where it would have gone, because I could play the ever living shit out of this guitar, and I probably would have jumped up on the back of the tank while you guys were hauling it. So,
Somebody's gonna play the montage, dude.
Yep.
Somebody's gotta play it. Almost as if nothing had been there in the first place. We got our work cut out for us, buddy.
Yeah, these things real. Umber, you put a fucking working on this one. Jesus, look at the front end on this thing. This is all bent in. Damn axles snapped.
You would take this and you would go to a debriefing and you would say something of the sort that it probably ran into a concrete median. Maybe
Absolutely.
a steel beam. No, that's
For God, baby.
that thing ran into a god. Impressive.
It looks pretty good, all things considered.
Hey, I'm glad you didn't blow it up. There's pieces for these guys to work with.
Hey,
Indeed.
whatever it takes. You can blow as many of these things up as you fucking want. I'll figure out from the scraps.
I got this feeling that there's going to be plenty more for you to put a working on.
I'm intrigued to see what you two can build together.
You know? Not going to lie, I am too.
Well,
I haven't seen one of these war forges in, hell, I don't know if I've seen one since I was a kid.
you
I'm
mean
sure you
infernal?
have.
You mean infernal machine?
No, I'm talking about you, Recoil.
Oh, you. Oh, I forget. You do come from Sarlona.
Yeah, man. Your kind are kind of myth and legend.
Well, that's what happens when your battery's not included.
So yeah, I'm hella interested to see what kind of work you can put through.
Well, looking at your work, your plate's held up all right. I think you need to have a few words with the folks that did the attachments.
Yeah,
Certainly
look at
what's
this fucking joint.
underneath.
Look at this thing. All it takes is a hit right from the side, and that thing's gonna pop right off. And he just smacks it from the side. Just big plate, just go clink clink, hits it right in that sweet spot.
Looks like they didn't send your best and brightest out here.
Now, you give them all the tools, but give them all the toys. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They just make spaghetti.
I don't know if you're going to be able to remember this or not, but were things rushed?
Well, so I've got this image in my head. Got this image of me, the other command, kind of going through, felt like final checklist the shit. But it did seem like there was a sense of urgency. You know what? Actually, that's exactly what it was. They moved up the final inspection. I remember this now. We weren't supposed to give final sign off for another month, maybe 5 weeks, 6 at most. And we got command in saying that they needed to do final inspection now. It's really kind of the last thing I remember. So after that, during that inspection, it's when shit went a little kaboom.
Slightly sideways.
Yeah, it's but thanks to your lot, which, hey, appreciate it. Kind of opened my mind, if you will.
Indeed. Well, let's set on this forge. Quicker we get it done, quicker we can... You know, actually, I did a lot of talking about this. Umber.
Yes.
You have any thoughts about what you would like us to do with this body? May have spoke a little bit out of turn. I can be a bit practical when it comes to these things. Is there anything you would like to see done to this soldier's body?
Like all living things, they should be returned to the earth. Whether that be with a proper burial or the ashes themselves. The earth gives life, and so thus life should be returned back to the earth.
Well, that sounds like a two-part plan then. We'll take care of the ashes. You take care of the rights.
Indeed. If
Tell you
need
what, though, we
anything-
might want to keep that uniform. Might come in handy.
I'll tell you what. While you guys are working on the forge, I can mend the uniform.
Sounds good.
You can have his uniform. But the tags go with Umber. I think we can both agree on that, General.
Yep. Good final resting place.
Even if it is a brainwashed sack of shit.
It's the kind of the bitching part about this. These officers, these soldiers, they were once my responsibility, and some of them were once my friends. Feels weird being on this side of things with them, but I just wish it could be so much more clear to them, like it is to me now.
Oxy, that's the work we're doing here.
I know. Feels like it can't be done quick enough, though.
We know the odds. We know what's at risk. Describe this monolith. What I'm here from Leightash. That's how everything begins to go south. If that's how Sarlona fell, people of Corvair don't even know what they're about to get their hands into. Even if they are just using it for their own personal use at the moment, it won't be like that for long before the second one gets built.
No. It'll go up quicker.
Long term, we need to find out how much King Sebastian is truly behind this. That's something we're not going to find out for a hot minute. But we're going to have to find some more political lay of the land. There's no doubt about that. Maybe they have just been hired as mercenaries, and this has become the secondary goal. Maybe King Sebastian is on the take. Hell, maybe he's got one of those things in his brain now. I don't know what kind of ruler he's like. At the end of the day, you're screaming about how you're creating new Galifar out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Nobody gives a rat's ass right now. Not until you become a problem. That railroad's coming. And whether people like it or not, this region's gonna become unlocked. For better or worse. Hopefully you can leave it in a better place. Let's get started on this thing.
Need help with the forge. Specific pieces. Things that might not be there. I can attempt to help. As I take out a long, ornate wooden box and open it up, and you see several paint cans and these very fine paint brushes, with one missing that was given to a friend.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh,
But I
man.
would like to use the forge when it's done. I have a great place for these, as he holds up the dog tags.
10-4 on that. Alright. For everyone who's not working on the forge, you're going to help us create a little bit of a pole barn here around it. Something we can enclose here. We're going to have people snooping around with what we're doing.
Making enough noise, they're going to be interested. Least we can do is put some visual blockers up.
Well, you saw how much they were cheering us in the street, so I mean, there's an interest here.
Well, if anybody comes asking, we know what the answer is. New kitchen.
There's plenty of extra sheets of tin out by the stables. I hope get the main structural parts set. If y'all could put those up around us while we're working on it, it'd be mighty fine.
I think
Yep.
I'm more than capable of loosening the earth and giving a good, strong foundation.
I can help with that part of it, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's get to work. I enjoy it. Working in the earth.
Feels nice to have a battle plan.
All right.
I'm absolutely gonna have Garomesh be helping me the whole time. I just love the visual of the montage of like you two ripping apart pieces and starting to like formulate. Me and him are like in the earth, like getting these like poles all placed. Leightash is in a rocking chair, like whistling while working on some clothes. Like it's just.
Oh,
What do you
he's
think of Betsy f***ing Ross in this?
see. I love that. Like, now think of it like a world without music on demand. How much you would slarve a bard's
God.
door, like literal soundtrack to work by. But it's not just a soundtrack; it also literally helps you get the job done.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what? How I'm going to do this?
Spotify.
Anytime we're working on any of these pieces, Leightash, I'm going to have you make a performance roll. If you succeed on the performance roll, it will give us guidance on the piece that we're working on.
Oh, let's go.
We're going to start on the first part. We're saying that we've harvested maximum because we had the whole party and plenty of time. This forge will not be easy. 20, 22, 24.
Jeez.
Woo.
Now,
Damn.
these are going to be done by one of two things. You can use your artificer, which is your spell attack, or you can use your tool expertise, which is double your skill proficiency. So that's
spell attack. Oh yeah, definitely spell attack.
so I'm a plus 10 on that. a +8 on tools.
I'm a +8 on tools, a +11 on spell attack.
Ooh, look at you, boy.
Yeah.
Look at you.
It's that intelligence
off right there.
No, what it really is it's that intelligent boost I got with unlocking the telekinetic ability.
Yeah, because you're up above 20.
Yep. Well, I'm right at 20, but yeah.
All right.
That was the big change.
So here's how we're gonna play this guy out. We're the advantage, so we both roll.
And whoever's higher.
Yeah. First, give some music to twerk with. All right. Your performance.
Oh my god, the scene. The scene is so cool. The scene is so cool.
Your performance has to match our DCs.
Oh, me. All right. That's a challenge, but you know what? Let's go. Let's do it.
DC 20.
Yeesh. All right. Leightash goes out there and sees you guys. The job he has to do. Starts stomping his foot on the board and clapping his hands. Starts playing that guitar. Trying to drive you guys. Yeah, baby! Lean with it or rock with it. He plays this driving work song that you have never heard before, but it gets your absolute moving.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can get used to this. Shop back in the forge, they never had no tunes going. This is gonna make work fly by.
Hey, with a 27, we both have ourselves a guidance if we need it. I'll go ahead and roll mine out. Oh,
You said that, but we can't see it.
It's private, sir.
it's private.
It's private roll.
It's
How many
private.
times can you take it off the private roll?
Oh, an item F? Hell yeah, chat.
Yeah, and I got the second one. Let's fucking
All right.
go.
I got
Wrist builds.
a 17 for me. I got to roll mine. Oh,
Oh no.
Sink.
Okay.
sink,
Here comes mine.
sink,
Oh, let's
sink.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah, 29.
29. Yeah, I need a little help over there with this piece. Just turn
Okay,
up
man,
on
I
this
got you.
side.
And his hammer is pretty fucking cool, right? So it unclips from his belt, and it's almost like it's a self-heating hammer. So the hammer head lights up with this lightning electricity that heats up the hammer piece. So each whack that's going on it unlocks the joint to get it to disconnect and go.
Oh.
It's like the ultimate destructo tool.
That's fucking cool. Umber, Garomesh, you guys over on the fucking Shouse, you guys are going to be set at a 14, 16, 18. You may use survival roll. You may use a tools proficiency. Or if you have the mend cantrip, you may use your spell attack.
I have a mend and mold earth, so I imagine I'm building the deep foundation in the earth, and then we're slotting in the foundation as we go. And I will, as we're kind of working on it, and I see Garomesh kind of getting his hands dirty and digging out. I just put an arm on his shoulder, and you're doing well. And I'm gonna give him a guidance.
I say, turn around. I say, thank you. I appreciate that. And I give him a guidance.
Yeah, we're guiding each other to the promised land. And I have mending, so I'll use a spell attack because it's my best at +9.
Okay, so this is how this is gonna go. That guidance, you're only able to use it once, so you have a pocket D4 from guidance for each of you. Leightash, as you spin away from us doing the hammering, lay them down a song. They need a DC 14.
Go from a stomp to something with a little more allegro in it. Let's see if we can get you guys a little extra oomph in the tank.
Oh,
Yeah, baby, let's go. All right.
damn, I wish we would have got that 22. That one's ours next.
Yeah, I'm a little scared right now.
All right. Umber, DC 14. Oh, spinning off the one, baby.
I thought it was gonna be a 1, man. I was like, well, there it goes.
Fucking Shouse falls out from underneath it to begin with. Garomesh tosses a roll.
I will go with survival.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, you guys are definitely making the hot boys of D&D calendar.
Oh yeah, my shirt's off, glistening in the sun, 6-pack. I mean, I'm yoked.
Dude, somebody get them.
Garomesh's shirt is still on, but
He's completely covered. He's got like a hood up, the mask up. He's just sweating buckets, but he's like, I gotta be edgy.
I look like a beekeeper.
Yeah.
Garomesh, I have with like the Bane thing going on. You still got your face mask, but you just have the bullet vest over the top.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the bandolier that I used to reload my crossbows.
What's weird
We
for
got like
Umber
the
in
big
my head
hammers, and we're like hammering the wood in, like. Boom.
for you, Umber, I have this. You got like the onesie unit, right? But the whole top half is just off and like tied around, so it looks like it's like just tied around like a jacket around your waist. Yeah, that's the scene I have.
Leightash, what are you rocking? You look like a Pearl Jam like 1992 outdoor concert. I don't know.
I imagine him in like old Western like one undies. You know what I mean? Like the pink, like with the buttons down. That's just like one big long john underwear. Like. At
this point, I've tossed the coat off so you can actually see the shirt that I wear underneath, and it's just a plain white shirt that is just absolutely filthy. And you can see the armpits are stained and crusty, and it literally travels down half his side. I mean, he's a dirty dog, and you know he shed that top layer, and the rest is just, I mean, him and his pants, his boots, and his guitar. But
Do you have sandals on?
no, he's got boots. I mean, he's walked enough crappy streets to know that sandals are cool, but sandals are cool when you're on vacation.
All right. Time for us to rock and roll again. Leightash, DC 22.
Oh my gosh.
As it's starting to get hairy over here. You can see it looks like two grown men looking at a thermostat for the first time. Now, is it the green or the blue wire?
Well, I've been there before.
That's not the hard part of the thermostat. It's figuring out how to fucking program it. That's the real thing. How do I get it to set it
New
to
age
a way?
VCR.
My nest ain't that hard to program. Seeing you guys lock in, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen to Oxy. I'm gonna listen to that hammer swinging. Ting, ting, ting. I'm gonna adjust my song to that. I'm gonna reach out inside me to him and try and sync up with that pulse, that rhythm, and I'm gonna try and pass it on to you with this song.
Oh shit. Oh no.
17. That's all right. It's all right. You know what? Because I've got two things I can do about it. One, Chad has given me a 1d10 that I can throw on top of that, which I'm gonna do right now.
Come on, chat. Make our musical masteries happen.
Oh, that 3 was close.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Reaching out through the spirit realm to you, locking in with the rhythm of your hammer. I'm going to kind of reach into Recoil's consciousness and bridge the three of us so that we're all in that same rhythm, just that same bing, bing.
Oh,
Get it. Get it.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, 24.
Y'all are doing it.
Cruising. This thing, it's really starting to take shape. Like So like the first step, right, is you got to get everything disassembled. You got to inventory, you got to figure out what you're working with. And during that time, I mean, I'm sure Recoil's seen it too, but there's some pieces that aren't fully needed for the forge for this. There's going to be some goodies left over after this is all built up and done.
This thing combust. We don't need that. We don't need this.
Nah, man, but these are some good parts. I got some ideas for what we can do with some of these leftovers. But you see the outside is starting to take shape a little bit. Now we're getting into the real tricky bit, which is the fucking engine. How do you get it to turn on, and stay hot?
I need a con saving throw from you, Leightash. Oh man, sucking some serious wind here. You haven't played back-to-back sets in a hot minute. Disadvantage on this performance for Umber and Garomesh.
Just making sure I don't have anything that negates that. I might have something that gives me advantage on a con saving throw somewhere in here. Nah, nothing that's gonna help. Rats. All right. Oh, start to slow down just a little bit. All right, here comes my disadvantage roll for you guys. I've connected and started to tire myself out a little bit.
What is that, a 16 now?
DC 16.
Oh my God. Yet there's still something in me driving me forward. Absolutely playing the hell out of a random jaunt that you've never heard before. Really bouncy, really happy, really fun. As I'm just kind of almost gliding on air as I move from the other side to you guys.
Rolls for Garomesh and Umber, DC 16.
Oh boy, Garomesh, you lead this one off.
Okay.
Oh, that 20 was right there.
Nice.
Boom, survival again.
Let's go.
Keep on surviving.
Oh!
But I have the guidance, which will automatically get me there.
Yep.
So we will succeed. Thanks to Garamesh's guidance. And as we kind of finish putting this almost completed foundation now, and we're getting into like the building up slowly but surely of this barn and everything, I'll kind of look around and, it's a hot day out and I can see everyone's, starting to get winded, working outside all day. And he just kind of like, take a breather, Garomesh. Give me a moment. And he'll walk over and he'll get his paint set out and he'll set it on a table, and you'll just see him start kind of working in the corner for about 5 or 10 minutes until eventually he just kind of gathers up all of these things, and he goes and he hands one to Leightash, he hands one to Garomesh, to Oxy, to Recoil. And then what you'll see is basically this large kind of metallic Yeti mug. Very, very big. And you'll see him just take a cup, just any kind of cup, and you'll see it's empty. And he'll just go over it to each of you and he'll say, "Seems like you could use a refresher." And he'll pour out of this empty cup, and water, as he creates water, this ice cold crystal stream pours into each of your cups. As he goes in, he gives everybody some water to kind of rejuvenate after a long day of working so far.
Hell, even Recoil puts it in his coolant. Little temporary.
Yep.
Little steam coming off of the edge.
Scene.
But I needed a drink.
Yo, boys, this is my granddaddy's favorite water. He pulls out this blue sapphire vial.
Blue sapphire vial, yeah.
About this time, there's that one town local that everybody's got overalls, a little bit of a straw hat.
Y'all making some noise over there.
You boys need some help over there?
Old helpful yokel. I love this guy.
And in true fashion, doesn't really want to help, but he is there to talk. Especially when you're trying to concentrate at your most difficult.
Snap his neck. No, I'm kidding.
And tell you how, like, when he built the shed, this is what he did.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome. Welcome to the Cletus's Lone Star Tavern. Pretty good out here, but you know what? If you want to go inside the tavern, our friend Cletus, he really needs some help with some of that dwarven bread he's got. And he's got ale, too. And you know what? Tell him Leightash sent you. And
I checked in there. On me. He ain't in there. He's got the sign said serve yourself. So I got myself a beer as he scratches his chest. But I heard the tunes are out here. Y'all know how to fucking work.
Yeah.
You know, back when I was your age. Man, I used to do this every Saturday. That's a slick ride you got in here, too. Heard this thing was trying to level the whole goddamn neighborhood. Not anymore.
Nope. That's, bringing back Rosenwork Row like it used to be.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
How you like that ale, by the way?
Ain't bad.
Ain't bad?
He's wet.
You're a true troubadour of the alcohol, my friend. Truly. So what else do you like to do around this part? Where you live around here?
I like drinking.
Remember when this place used to be the alcove? Remember the breakfast they used to have?
Oh hell, I could afford the alcove when it was over here.
You've been here a while.
It's the first time I've had credit in 15 years.
Hey, Cletus give you a drink on credit? Because he would never do that for me.
Yeah, shit, he's got a whole sign up there to serve yourself.
That's a very, very generous person he is. Well,
I can't wait to meet him.
Let me tell you, the man makes dwarven bread like no one else, and the ale, he just keeps it coming. Let me tell you, I've fallen to it many times where I've overserved myself plenty.
I got through about a half one in there. I'll probably be stopped up for the rest of the week.
Oh, you've already had some. Good. Glad. Awesome. That makes me so happy that you've made yourself very comfortable here in our establishment.
Yeah. What do you plan on doing the rest of the backside of here?
We're working on just building out the rest of this spot. We want to make the best kitchen in all of Rosenwork Row. You've already heard. You heard
get too fancy on me now. Don't get too
no.
Don't get too new thrown over here.
It's always gonna be a place about the locals, but there are a lot of people here that I don't remember the last time I was here. I mean, I've seen lots of troops walking through with strange garb. Want to make sure that everybody can come into Cletus's Lone Star Tavern and be fed and happy.
I know, man. Hell yeah! Here, you need an extra hand?
No, I mean we're good. We've got it covered. Just there's liability issues with. I mean,
he just walks away from you in mid conversation. It immediately starts harassing Recoil and Oxy.
As soon as he starts
enough wires over there,
that hammer is hitting louder and louder. Just ding, ding, ding.
Like you should know what you're doing there. It looks like you made this old boy first just to help you out.
Hey, you better watch yourself, man. This shit's getting hot in here. You got shrapnel going all over the place. You ain't got no safety goggles on. Those should be all up on my ass if they saw you in here.
Fuck
no
OSHA.
shoes on.
Don't worry about me. I'll stand right back here and watch you work.
That's $10 an hour to watch us work.
Put that on my tab on the inside. Funny guy. Everyone has permanent disadvantage on their last roll.
Yep. Know this guy.
Theoretically speaking, what if I snap his neck?
If
Do
you
we get
do,
advantage?
I mean, there are ways.
Sorry, boys. I tried to disarm him on the way in, but he's got the gift of gab.
He is,
He's a silver tongue bard, and I can't stop him.
he is too dumb to be reasoned with.
Garomesh just quick fires from the hip with a poison dart. No.
Oh, guys, I'm getting real fucking sleepy.
Just make sure you fall forward into the machine.
It was a horrible accident.
Actually, you know what? Hey, Dingleberry, get over here and hold this for me while I smack it down. As he does, he invites him over to hold a piece that he's working on.
Oh
I just need one other arm.
He comes over with a pair of tongs.
Oh man.
Hey, all right. Here you go.
Okay, stop laughing for the love of God.
No, you have to suffer the way I've suffered my entire life here in these motherfuckers.
I've been there. I'm from the Midwest too. I know what it's like.
With his
Getting
shitty,
PTSD.
his shitty hold. And you having to get around it. Triple disadvantage.
Oh man,
Oh,
get that
no!
super in there. Get that super.
So you got to use the other key on the other side of the keyboard for that one, right?
No, I got mine turned on. It asks me every time. I just do a little drop down.
Play your
Super
tune well,
disadvantage.
Leightash. Play
Yes.
your tune well.
DC 24.
Hey, well at least you're not getting super.
Lockie, you know this guy. Yeah, we're 100%. He's still in the same gas station he's always been. He won't stop laughing.
Leightash might not have been wearing the overall or the onesie underwear, but this guy definitely is wearing the onesie underwear.
Dude, overalls, if anything's on under there, it's a bonus.
Yep.
Grizzly beard.
My rolling performance before he
Yep.
throws his.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
We
I
know
thought-
we need these guidances, bro.
So we haven't used our guidance from the first round. Do we still have that?
Now
or
he's got to roll for it each time.
Okay.
Yeah, literally every roll is me playing, and I'm. Oh, come on, baby.
25. Is that what we're on?
Oh no!
I pop a string trying to play it, and I am out.
We are baned, bro. We
Oh,
are
no!
baned.
Bad music.
Oh.
Bad music.
Oh no!
Sorry, I
Oh,
played the brown note, y'all. It's shit
Here,
yourself.
let me get my super disadvantage out here first before you roll yours.
oh my God!
And this has a minus D4 on it.
Hold,
Right?
hold,
Okay.
yeah, hold on for just 1 second. This is
Okay.
this deserves a specific tune.
Oh no.
Gonna do some sketchy shit.
Doo-dah.
Doo-dah. Hope I get away with it.
Oh, da doo da day. Oh, da doo da day. Oh, da doo da day. Gonna do some sketchy shit. Oh, da doo da day.
Beautiful. Oh, I see how you can do this now. Yes. Here, just when I think I wouldn't actually need that tune, you know, some things just pop up.
One's happen.
And you need to get yourself some good old fashioned swamp shack in your life.
Please tell me that's what this is called.
100%.
Back on plot 8.
Here we go again. I done not. I tuned it for a reason.
Back on plot 4. And your song rambles on just like his laughter does. And
Affected by the evil.
all we could do is home in on it. And you can see his face. It's just swirling in your head.
Oh, this Nat 1 is gonna clip his thumb so hard. He is gonna lose his thumb.
Triple disadvantage in Bane on a DC 24.
Yep. So that's just 3 D20s.
3 D20s.
Yeah.
You can hit 20 on all of them, right?
Oh my god. like not the worst.
You got a plus 11, so you're at a 14.
No, I'm at a 3. I did the equation. I did 3 d20s, keep lowest, minus 1 d4, and I rolled a fucking 4 on my Bane, of course. So I rolled a 7. Oh, I didn't have a. Oh no, that's
You
right.
put
it
a
does not have
modifier
plus
in.
11 on there. I missed one part of the equation. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 14, okay, not bad. Not bad.
I'm at a
You gotta get,
14.
You're at a 14.
I'm at a 14. My lowest roll was a 7. Lowest roll was a 7. Second above that's a 9. Only gives me 16.
I mean, you're if you don't have a regular inspiration, you can't get there.
I mean, even with a D10, I wouldn't get there to 25.
Well, you have a guidance and you have a D10 and you're sitting at 14. I'm not a math magician, but I do know
Right.
those odds.
What do I have a guidance from? Because I thought you said we.
That's right. I forgot. We got baned on this one. We got it in the first round. I can give you one. Good luck with those tongs.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the D10 first and see what this even gets us to. Come on, 10. Come on, 10.
And give me 10.
It's right there.
Oh.
It's right there.
18.
Don't give the luckies to me. Give them the feisty. Good God. I've already thrown my one. There's no lucky beyond that.
Go ahead and toss
You
your.
know what? Hey, chat's giving me a lucky. I'm gonna re-roll the D10. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get the 10.
Chad gave me the lucky. Can I give it to him? Because I don't fucking want.
No, I got a lucky.
Oh, you got one? Good.
Yeah.
And burn it.
I got a lucky. Fuck it. All for you, chat. Oh!
Up to a 20. You
I'm
got to
at a
roll
20.
the 4.
Roll the D4.
The ball be the ball.
Oh, no, jeez.
You missed that shot right there.
I swear to fucking God, you better stop fucking wiggling.
I got a firm grip over here. At least that's what she says.
This ain't time for she says jokes. Okay.
21.
Achievable.
Did I take away your disadvantage? No, I did not.
Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Okay. And I'm trying to concentrate and get past this fucking hee-hawing. Here comes my D4.
Okay.
So I'm at
23.
a 7. No, because I got a Bane. That's my Bane.
Oh, shit. That's the Bane.
That's the Bane.
So
So
you got 17.
I'm down to 17. Shit.
Oh, that's rough. What do you do?
Oh my God.
What do you do?
I'm looking over here at my fucking cards too. I got a 1d10. Thank God.
Wish
All
I
right.
could use a protection card here.
What is it, an 8? You need an 8 or higher?
I'm gonna burn that one. And I got genius if I need it.
Oh, shit. So
I got
Fuck that up.
Yahtzee, baby. All right, 17. Yeah, I need an 8. Oh, let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Recoil tunes a little frequency in. That's more like it.
Let's fucking go.
As I tune the frequency of his laugh out, while you sit there and essentially keep him out of my fucking way.
That was
You were
my
just the bait.
thought. Yep, that was my thought.
He's essentially percussion over here at this point.
Yep.
In chat refills my D10. Thank you.
But before we wrap, I will definitely hammer his like pant leg to the bottom. Like that last bolt that's going in is securing him to the furnace now. He's gonna have to really work to get disconnected from that shit.
Oh shit. He's just gonna rip it. Here's his flat athletics as he goes to pull away.
Oh gosh, you're strong.
Never fuck with that old man strength, especially hillbilly old man strength.
Nope.
Rip pant leg and all. He wanders over there to you, Umber and Garomesh.
Oh, I tried.
Leightash once again.
I think I got this thing in tune. I don't know.
Oh no, you rolled that nat 1. I forgot.
I'm string changing right now.
Yeah, you guys are baned as well, so disadvantage.
And a minus D4. Oh, fuck. What are they on? They're on 18 now.
They're the DC 18 for them.
That was 16, 12, 14, 16.
Oh, 16. Sorry.
It's already hard enough.
I haven't put up one of these in a couple of decades. But Gabe looks mighty fine for shit you just pulled out of the stables. I was watching you up there, and that's when I came down.
My God. I want to take my headphones out
man,
so
this
bad
guy.
right now.
Life is fragile, but so is my patience.
The philosophizer. I listened to a pastor like you once. I didn't go to that church very much longer. Could make sense all the big words.
Well, I am a god.
You're a funny guy.
Would you like to see?
Yeah, I'd love to see this thing done.
I think he wants to see a form of mine. So I'm going to use Hour of Reaping, and as an action, you can create each creature within 30 feet of you that sees you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw of 17 or be frightened from me until the end of my turn.
Let's go.
As like my face just begins to drain of color, and you just see like the mud and clay start to like fade away, and you just see teeth.
I think that boy's getting sick over there. Hey, don't cough on me, buddy. I got vaccinated. I ain't getting that shit. I ain't like the rest of my buddies. Double tap right there in the arm. See, that's where I got it. I didn't even remove the Batman Band-Aid. I kind of liked it when I saw it. Remind me sitting there reading the comics. You ever read? I'll get to that later. He goes over to Garomesh. You ever read them comics? You do not have disadvantage, but you are banned.
The music is still shit.
Well done. Well done.
How far away is Umber from me?
Oh, you're on opposite sides, you know, just enough where you're out of that 30 feet range.
Damn, okay. I was gonna do a bait and switch if he was right next to me.
Dirty, I like it.
My goal is not to have him go to you. My goal is to have him go away. It's just to have him go to you.
I was just say, if we switch positions, then he has to go further away from both of us.
Got to be more creative than that to get rid of me.
All right, well,
About to
let's
pull a
just,
tripping attack.
I'll start and see how screwed we are, because, you know. So we'll just,
Let's
no
go.
matter what I do, Bane or not, I'm good.
You scare this son of a bitch away, and you just start going to fucking town. You're like, fucking idiot. Garomesh, go ahead and toss. Disadvantage. Baned.
That 70-ounce drink finally caught up.
I got it here. Just had to find it.
It's big fucking cup you got there. What you got? What you got in there? You
Hold on a second.
got some gin in there, boy. I like gin. Oh shit!
Oh,
Dropping trowel on the
first one?
first roll.
Get the second one.
Número dos.
I hear strong feller.
Oh. He definitely jumped on the grenade.
Oh, as he gets in your
I
head,
think I
Garomesh.
Hold on.
Will burn to not be shamed by in-game bum.
Lucky. Yeah.
lucky.
You need some help. That one just slid right off your back there. Probably got a hell of a cut there. Gotta watch out for that rust now, boy.
Oh, you got a Bane though.
He's got banged.
Just get a 1 on this bang, and you're good.
Okay.
I got more.
What else is here? Hold on a
Gonna
second.
pull out
Inspo.
pack tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics. Do I have sneak attack on this guy?
Oh yeah, you got battle mass. I think you can use the battle dice for some sort of check if you grabbed it.
That's what I'm looking for here.
What you throwing him crossbows for? He only shoot one of them at a time. Like got 3 of them there hanging on, kind of like Christmas ornaments. I knew a guy once. He had a hell of a Christmas tree.
Good old Billy Bob Cyrus.
No. Don't have anything for my battle master here. I already used a card, so I can't burn a inspiration.
As
can I?
you are just bogged down. Thankfully, your other side picks up the half. As you sit there and take the rest of old Earl's stories, a burden to bear on your own. But just as you hear that last laugh, you hear that forge turn on. Oh shit! Oh god! Fuego! I think it's about to get hot out here. I'm gonna go get me a cold one. Earl disappears back inside.
Playing darts with himself now. Hey, you want to play cricket?
I'm gonna win every time.
Successfully putting up the pole barn, getting the forge fired up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys go refill your beverage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah. Bow, 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 bow.
Swamp shacking. Back on plot 5. You guys are tossing some freaking cards, man. Going ham. Appreciate y'all. I'm glad you guys got to meet my old buddy Earl. Hell of a guy. Who's got big weekend plans? I'm gonna have to get some more agua up in here. Sometimes the rolls be like that, Sly. Sometimes they be like that. Anyone who's worked construction knows 3 Earls. You're damn right, smug. Those fuckers come out of the woodwork. Oh yeah, totally. You can break down cards and craft them. Some cards aren't craftable, but you'll be able to see that on your side, which ones are and which ones aren't. Oh, nice. Playing some Witchlight your own? Hell yeah.
It's a good module, man. It's a good module.
I think they need to release a lighter one once a year. Like, I like do a super serious one and then one that's more lighthearted.
Like Witchlight.
Yeah. You can still get, there's still plenty of chances to get serious with it, but it's fun to be over the top. Like, that's what I want out of Spelljammer if it comes out. I want Guardians of the Galaxy space opera.
Right, right. Like, give me 80s montage music. Like,
crazy shit. You know, that's what I want out of it. Because you can't sit there and be super serial about any of that. Fuck, you're talking about magic and space. Like, it's when you think about it, you're impressed that anyone's able to take Star Wars as seriously as it is.
It really
that shows you just how good just how good the writing is.
They're starting to get a little tongue in cheek. You can see they're starting to get a little bit there.
Okay,
they've been doing it long
that's
enough.
Disney.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Because I kind of like Star Wars. So.
I watched Star Wars once.
I'm going to kill him.
Hell yeah, Chad. Y'all
you
been
can certainly
these
try.
item cards.
Yeah, chat, you guys are killing it. Hopefully we dig up some items because I got a decent amount from y'all.
Oh, dude, I was chatting with RoBear with some of my plans for my artificer buildings.
Gotta get by Earl first.
Seriously.
I'm gonna fucking it's gonna haunt my dreams tonight.
Yeah, you're doing some good work there.
Zerl's gotta die.
The real boss.
Yeah, seriously, Earl is the real boss.
I just want to let you all know when Umber did his scary face, that was more Adam than Umber.
Was that your move to resolve that situation?
Mm-hmm.
Just go feral.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to prevent it. That's for damn sure.
When in doubt,
out.
just go feral.
Oh, I can't wait till you guys see what happens next combat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I think that was. I don't know who it was.
Those are. I am in a room with 3 other people, so.
Oh,
that's the
I was
slow
like,
push
did I
to
just
talk.
hear a girl just go, "Oh yeah"? I was like, what is happening? Well, guys, Tim's gotta go.
Tim's in Vegas.
Oh yeah. Give me a break.
Hey, at least those are sounds from coming in his room. They could be sounds from coming out of his room.
Break me a
Outside his room,
piece
that's-
of that big gabba.
I can't believe I didn't get a now 1 on my super disadvantage.
No, I took care of that for you. I jumped that one for you.
everyone knows that, you know, it's always cyclical. You have a really bad roll, then you have another really bad roll, or a really good roll. You know, it's like a vicious cycle.
Vicious cycle.
Mm-hmm. If tomorrow never comes.
What are we gonna make in this forge, other than good food?
Whatever
Forge
you
things.
want. You're the artificer.
I know. What I need to know is what you guys want.
Really
You're the
powerful
artificer.
stuff.
Yeah, super powerful OP magical stuff. Usually pretty good. I punch things and I get hit a lot.
I've got a plan for what I want to give you,
Oh yeah, baby.
but I don't know what to give Leightash.
It's a brand new car.
It's
Our
a
friends at Kia
brand new
Motors.
You want to modify my
friends over
armor?
at
That's great.
Avernus.
I could definitely use that.
Oh,
My armor's pretty badass.
do you wear armor?
I have what is it? It's cool because it gives me I have studded leather,
Okay.
and it also gives me resistance to force damage. Like I love this. I love this studded leather, and it's +1 right now.
Okay. Nobody's lacking on 2 hit bonuses, though, right?
I mean, everybody can always be better at hitting. I mean, like that's never a bad thing. Like that, like whether you're lacking or not, getting extra chance to hit things is never bad.
Yep.
Ever.
You're not wrong.
Especially with some of the stuff RoBear throws at us.
Yeah, it's like if you were to be like, hey, do you want an extra +2 to hit people? I don't think
Yes.
anyone's ever gonna say no to that.
I'd be like, no,
Ever.
that's not what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, like I don't think I want to hit things better. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm a pacifist.
You're a pacifier.
Suck on
Yeah.
these.
Oh boy.
After a hard fought last bit of putting together that shouse in the forge, now complete and functional, both sides, improved oven space for Cletus on the backside. Plenty of room for us to get to business on the other. Well, let's go ahead and do what we promised. Take care of this young man. It's funny. Their only goal was to take the whole neighborhood down. Now they're gonna become part of it.
Hell, they might even just become part of rebuilding it.
Who knows with that disconnection? Maybe everybody will have a chance like you, Oxy.
That's what we're fighting for. That's what I'm fighting for. Hate to see souls like this just get chewed up, spit out, used. It's not right.
Ain't right at all. I'm going to take a few seconds to kind of clamp down my cannon as well, because I'm going to blast some radiance inside that forge, just to make sure that we send them off in a proper manner. Firing up and smoke billowing out before the heat sears and completely takes that body from this plane of existence. Just the white coals left. Harnessed up in a small container, we set off to the side to cool. As we began running our first initial tests, making sure everything checks out all right. Umber, it's your chance whenever that vessel has cooled.
So, as they get that, and the furnace is still very hot, Umber will take this like iron like small bowl, and he'll put the dog tags in the bowl, and he'll stick it in there, and you'll start to see it slowly melt down until it's just the liquid state of that metal. And then he'll go to his paint set while that's there, and he'll begin to make the base of this kind of like pretty decent sized bowl. But it's to a point where the paint's still wet, and as he's still kind of working on it, he'll go back and he'll take the liquid and he'll set it to the side, and he'll let it start to cool, but not to the point where it hardens back up, where it's still a bit liquid. And then he'll take that and he mixes it with this magical paint, and he starts to swirl it around. And this paint is of a dark, rich, like red wood. And you almost see him like start to manifest, these like very thick wood chips inside of it. And he spins this large bowl together. And then once he gets the bowl there, you'll see him poke holes in the bottom of the bowl. And all throughout the bowl, you'll see these silver streaks, kind of painting across, surrounding the entirety of the bowl, which is that of the dog tags mixing with the bowl. And once he's done, it'll kind of harden, and you'll see this kind of like glossy finish on the outside that has all these fine lined silver metallic streaks all around it. And it's of this hardy wood, with these metal inlays swirling all about on the outside and on the inside. And then he would take a batch of fresh dirt, and he would put it inside. And then he would, once the ashes were cool enough, he would take the ashes and he would put them inside the bowl on top of the dirt, and then he would add more dirt to it. And then you'd see him take out the dragon Eberron shard dagger, and he will slice his hand as he's done a million times, and he'll plant that right in the middle with the blood still on the blade. And he'll take that out to the side of the barn where a little hole's been dug, and he places the bowl into the ground and kind of covers it to where just the dagger's sticking out. And he'll close his eyes. And his eyes will flare red, and you'll just see kind of that similar red smoke start to swirl around him from that visual you got. And as his eyes flare, he reaches out, he touches the blade, and the light kind of goes straight into the ground. And as he pulls out the dagger, you'll see this very small sproutlet of a tree where the dragon shard dagger was. And then he'll just kneel next to it, and he'll look back to the group. It is done.
Did you just sprout a tree?
Indeed. As life leaves, new life grows. Thus is the cycle. This is the most honorable thing life can do with its last breath, is give more life. This tree will grow, and it will share and breed new life. Natural life, the way life was meant to be.
I don't think you could have asked for a better soldier send-off.
It's fitting. At least for my practice. I'm unsure what the manner is for your kind. Readerin, I mean. But in this, a soul trapped in the darkness, well, now it can see the light as he looks up to the sun as it's starting to set. And it will serve as a reminder of what we're working towards and what this place means. This land, this tavern, I've blessed it. It is hallowed ground, as is this tree. And we will nurture this place as we will nurture the city, and each other, and any lost soul.
Well
Strong
done.
words.
What was his name, Oxy?
His name was Gerald.
His name was
I
Curry.
don't remember a whole lot about him. Still coming in bits and pieces.
Sergeant Gerald Kern. Maybe he be the first of many that receives our brand of peace. And he's going to take that hot iron out and emblaze the forge with the letters of his name, KHERN, and put the Kernus.
Kind of snapping Oxy out of it a little bit as he finally looks back and sees it. That's a fucking dumb joke, but I fucking love it.
Trying to figure out this whole dedication thing too. I ain't that good at it yet, but the Kernus made me chuckle. Yeah. Kernus, we got some work in our hands. Let's get this other bad boy up to snuff. I feel like taking some wheels out. What about you?
I ain't driven one of these things in a long time. I do know they go fast though.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to take us long to get it up and running, but we're going to need to get some kick seats here on the sides.
I think I got an idea. We got all the right pieces to pull this off.
Good.
What you say, Kernus? As he slaps the top of the furnace. And it responds. It's like a little billow of fire out the front end of it. Oh shit. You may still be in there.
Who knows? Might have come out looking like me someday. While we get the wheels running, anybody that needs to take a rest or work on anything, Garomesh, anything on your alchemy that you may need to get done, this would be a time to do it. If you work on something, you can do it plus a short rest, or you can take a long rest and just chill out this afternoon while we get the infernal machine running.
Yeah, Umber's gonna rest. He's pretty beat up. He's tired.
Is there any way I can like look into like either the oil of sharpness or what was the other one? I got the potion of poison to like see if I can't replicate it in some way.
Yeah, looking to reverse engineer. You will destroy the potion in the process.
I've got a few of them, so I think I can risk one.
Yeah. Which one you want to try to break down?
I like the sharpness.
All right. To reverse engineer and get yourself the formula on sharpness. Nope, that's the Oakley Dokley of sharpness. You need the oil, RoBear. Why would I ever trust?
Oakley Dokley.
Oh my God, their search is so bad. Thank you. Oil of Alestra. All right, so very, very rare. DC 16, 18, 20 on this bad boy.
Okay.
What we'll do for you is we'll take what do we say we were going to use for your alchemical skills?
I don't remember.
I think we're going to go off of it's got to go off of your intelligence or wisdom, one or the other.
I'll go wisdom on this guy.
So what we'll do, we're going to give yourself a +8.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to create the skill for you right at the bottom. Do you know how to make custom skills?
I do.
Yeah. Long term, you can just make your one there. You can roll battle tactician for right now because you got a nice +8 hanging out there.
Oof.
Oof. Ouch.
Mm. Anything to add?
Yeah, I do have some inspos I can add here. Let's go D6.
D6 getting burned.
Oh, let's go.
There you go.
Yes.
Getting your mark to 18. Knocked out the 16. DC 18. Oh, let's go. Almost got this thing figured out. There's one last lingering piece for you to make this a repetitive process. DC 18. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
A hard one to crack at first, but once you got going, not so damn bad. You can now mark on your list that you do know the ingredients on oil of sharpness.
Nice. That'll come in handy.
For those out in the audience, oil of sharpness, you're able to apply this potion, and it goes up to a minute, and they get a +3 bonus to attack on whatever you put on this bad boy. This is going to be the very first. Go ahead and roll a since you just broke this recipe down. Actually, no, you didn't make one. You just broke it down. What you'll do is you'll roll a 1d4, and that will tell me how many pieces, how good the potion is.
Like during a short rest, long rest, or
It's going to tell you how many times you can use the pot whenever you make one.
oh, okay.
But you don't need to roll it yet because you just learned the recipe. You didn't create it. Nice. Anyone else doing anything else in their downtime?
Hey, Recoil, you think if I give you some of these plans, you can take over for a minute? Got a piece I want to build.
No problem. Got it, Chief.
And so Oxy's gonna kind of grab some of those shield pieces that were on the front, some of the leftover ones that we have, starts breaking it down, starts working on a helmet piece, and it's kind of like a band, and it doesn't take shape immediately. It takes a good couple of whacks, good couple of reworks on there to really get it formed right. But once it starts coming and taking shape, hey Leightash, he's gonna come inside and holler for Leightash to come out. Need you to, got something I'm working on. I don't know if we can pull this off, but I could sure use your help with this.
Oxy, whatever you need, it would be my pleasure.
All right. So he's gonna take you back over to the forge area where he's working on it. Show you the headband that he's working on. You see, what I'm thinking I can do with this headband, I think there might be a way that we can listen in on that reader communication and limit my exposure, limit our exposure. But it's gonna take some tuning.
Kind of like a psychic dampener then.
Yes, I've got the connection. I can turn that on or off. But if I can use something to shield my thoughts, shield my identity, I might be able to skirt around a little bit easier inside their brain waves and go a little more undetected.
I see the logic in it.
And so he's gonna take the headband in his hand and hold it out to you. All right. I think it's gonna make the most sense here is if we can get this thing tuned to our wavelength. If we can get it to match, then we know what it is, that signal that's going out. If we know the signal that's going out, we can hide that signal. So hold this for me.
I don't know if Redra and Kalistar signals are the same, but
That's the thing that's really tripping me up, man.
oh,
We're gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb when I hop on that radio wave. But if we can figure out what that sounds like, then that'll be the way to hide it.
So you're talking about dampening your side of me to hide you from them.
It's not just even me. It's dampening what our sound sounds like.
No,
Together, we make a new whole fucking target. But we have to hide that. This might be the piece to use to do that.
I'm with you. Okay.
So he's gonna stick his hand out, and you're gonna grab onto this headband, if you will.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do, it's gonna light up with lightning energy all around it. And you're gonna feel this. It's gonna feel like listening, right? So it's listening to what your brain waves are sounding like. It's listening to what mine are sounding like, and it starts resonating at that frequency. It starts oscillating and creating that exact sound that our brains make together. Look at that shit. That's exactly what we sound like to them right there. As he points to this headband that is just lightning electricity around it, humming at this like perfect harmonic rate. So this is it. Now I just got to figure out exactly how to replicate this and be able to turn this on whenever I hop on that radio wave.
Oh. So I'm gonna trust you here, Oxy. I don't understand a lot of this. It's definitely not going to help you in the spirit world, but if it helps on this plane, you know what? I believe you will find a way. So I pat you on the shoulder. We give you a 1d10 inspiration as you develop this further. I know that your intentions are true. You'll find a way. I have faith in you, my friend.
I appreciate it. I don't know what's going to happen the first time we try this, but
hey, I'm here with you. We'll try it. We'll succeed and fail together.
all right. So as it finally starts to kind of to tone down, right? It had this. We found that frequency that we existed on. It resonated at that frequency. Now I know the piece that I need to imbue in this headband to allow it to be something that I can turn on or off. As I am working on making the ring of mind shielding. So that is the magic item I'm working on building into this headband to try to prevent any sort of telekinetic penetration when I go in to listen to the Reader orders that we had discussed previously.
Hell
Super
yeah.
cool. Super cool.
And because I can, I will also be imbuing it with the Helm of Awareness.
Why not?
Advantage on initiative rolls.
Hell yeah. I mean, you should get that innately from me anyways.
So I don't know if this is something you want to have rolled against, or if we just want this to get turned on. But
No, it's your artificer.
He finishes building it. Once he finishes building it, though, I want to take it for a test drive. I want to. So as he adorns it, finally, you know, he's done the tinkering that is needed. Puts it on. Looks over at Leightash. Well, I mean, should we give it a shot?
Let's not do it here. If they can find you the way I can find you now, let's at least go to where we wrecked those machines.
Okay, no, that makes sense. Don't need to call them right back to where we're standing if it does all go haywire.
Right. I'm picking up a couple of things off you. This whole strategery, tactician thing is it's like this cloud in my mind, and sometimes I can see a picture of it.
That's exactly the right kind of ideas we need. So we'll walk over to where the infernal machines were at.
You're gonna turn that thing on? You're out of your goddamn mind. Don't turn that thing on. Don't trial it here. Not at home base. Not any near home base.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was Leightash was saying.
I want to play with new toys as much as the next guy. We got a lot of heat over here, brother, and we can't lose this forge.
Yeah, we did just get it done. Shit, well,
Turn it on. Hey. You'll have plenty of chance to turn this thing on when we're out in the field.
All right. No, you're right. This is a smarter move. Just get so caught up in building this shit, man. Gotta know if it works, you know? It's the right move, though.
We'll try it out here just a little bit. Let's just not do it in our own backyard, shall we?
Yeah. All right. No, you're right. You're right. Just got a couple more pieces I wanted to finish on. as he goes back to the shop and whips up a couple of more pieces that he was needing to add to his armor. As he works on his gauntlets, works on a piece on his chest plate. Finally, you see him outside of his armor, probably in the first time that you've ever seen him outside of his armor, as he's taken off his chest piece and his gauntlets, and he's tinkering and adding some more pieces.
I was trying to see if I noticed anything like what I went through. Certain scars on my body from electroshock therapy. Seeing you out of your armor, not knowing that much about Redra, I'm just prying a little more than normal.
It's not. There's nothing. Nothing looks like torture, but it all looks like work. Like it is weird scars and weird areas, chunks missing where they shouldn't be. It just looks like a battle worn body.
That tattoo of Roy Orbison on your ass.
Only the lonely.
I'll get your face on the other side of recoil.
Well, Mama don't know won't hurt her, will it, Oxy?
She was the one that tattooed it on.
You Sorlon's her piece of work. Agreeing with Leightash today was enough. Take that as my quota.
Because I'm your favorite. Going inside to sleep now.
Get some rest. We're going to be going for a joyride whenever you wake up.
Excellent. I'll bring the tunes.
So he works on a couple more pieces on his armor, but he also works on a guitar slide for you, Leightash.
Oh,
so something.
That's fucking cool.
Just a little something, because he's seen you cast some pretty wicked magic out of this thing.
Oh.
And he turns around and just kind of flips it towards you without even a second thought. But it is this perfectly polished fucking guitar slide for your I'm sure it's already your arcane focus. Here. This might help you keep a fucking tune. As he chucks it your way.
I'm just gonna catch it with my offhand.
That sounds about right. As he gives you his arcane focus, enhanced arcane focus, so you have a +2 to your spell casting for your spell attack rolls.
Oh, let's go.
When you use this guitar slide.
Super cool.
That's
Artificers, man.
That's real nice. even fits like it should too.
Yeah.
You're quite the craftsman.
Do big things. Small things are easy.
It's not a small problem. That's not a small thing. You've seen what I can do with my guitar. This?
Well,
you never know.
That's what we're hoping for. And Umber, you said you went to sleep, right?
Oops.
I did.
Yeah. He's got another piece that he worked on. It's in his pocket. It's ready and waiting. But now that will tie up or wrap up his work on his things and go back to finishing up with Recoil. Hey, not too bad there, Recoil. You did some good work over here, man. What can I help you with?
Just on these finishing touches here.
Gotcha. So he goes in and helps finish up these last badass fucking chairs that we have lined up. It's like Mad Max style on the side of this fucking infernal machine, man.
On the top center, there's a small stage with flamethrowers, so it's guitar solos that Leightash has.
Now, I don't want you to out me on this one just yet, because it's going to be a hell of a time whenever he finds out. This seat right over here. See this kick seat?
What is this?
Hop up over in that cockpit. Blue button, left on the side.
He will. He'll get up there.
It jettisons the kick seat about 10 feet out. swings it out to the side. If you need to reach out and touch somebody, that's the way to do it. But
That's the easy button right there.
we're not going to tell them the first time we hit it. We'll give them a little ride.
That is the shit, Recoil. Look at what you did.
Yeah. There's a couple of old irrigation water lines back behind the stable. Looked like they'd work perfect for swing outs. We got one for the other side as well.
That's a smart move. That's a good piece. That's going to come in handy.
So we can ride 2 in the cockpit, 2 on side seats, and there's one can ride on top.
Oh my gosh. It's a badass machine.
Here's the moment of truth.
Oh, it's gonna fire up first go. It's firing up first go.
You
Just
know,
press the button. Don't even think about it.
just in case it doesn't. I gotta show you what I've been working on the side. And you haven't seen this before. As you see his armor Iron Man off of him from that center piece. Now, I can't take credit for that. I found this. Whatever this star metal supernova shit is, it's wild. And yeah, it shoots a big fucking laser out the middle. Pretty damn cool.
Oh shit.
But I finally figured out just enough. Check it out. As he presses it and it forms around you. Perfectly fits. Don't tell me how it knows how to be able to do that. Beats the shit out of me.
The hell did you just do?
And I go and I shove the shit out of you as quick as I can.
Hey, whoa.
Catching you off guard as you're about to go prone, boom, thrown right back up. How about you try to pick something up over there?
Okay. I'm just getting used to the whiplash on that thing, though. Good God, man. There ain't no lay down with that. As he walks over to a big old barrel, right? I mean, this thing is just full of all the catching rainwater. I mean, it's full to the brim. There ain't no way I could lift this thing. Grabs his hands around it, tries to lift it.
You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Oh, shit. An 11.
As you would normally have no chance at this at all.
Right.
You're able to get this thing 4 or 5 inches off the ground. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there.
Holy shit,
It
man.
doesn't stop hernias. And just
Hey,
as
this
quick,
thing is...
with a flick of his wrist, polarization suit comes off and reattaches back to recoil.
You can send it and call it back to you at will.
Matter of fact, if I want to get the fuck out of here, you see him propel himself magnetically away from the metal on your armor and goes back 10 feet.
Hell yeah.
If I only knew how this thing worked, but I can't bring myself to break it down and figure it out. Some things, I guess, they're left better a mystery.
Well, if you ever need some time, we got some low time. You and me can take some tinkering to it, see what we can figure out.
I think I'd cry if I broke it, Oxy.
That I can understand.
And I ain't that fucking human yet.
No worries.
All right. Enough dicking around. There's only one shot at this. Let's give her a go.
Press that button. Thing looks clean. Like the engine looks like it was. I mean, it's a clean, totally redone engine. Oh, let's go.
Push to start.
If you guys weren't awake on the inside, I imagine like Garomesh is like, it's got just a little bit of a potion, like, oh shit.
That was me like having to throw that inspiration on the roll.
Yeah, exactly.
I was asleep.
Not anymore.
I think it's time to go for a little ride, shall we?
Hey, y'all. Come check out what we built.
And Garomesh like kind of saddles up to see what's going on.
Yeah, Umber will, I guess, since I woke up from it.
We
will go
said
out.
short rest.
Short rest if you were tinkering and working on stuff. Long rest if you decided to pass out.
Honk out. Wicked.
There's a spot I've been itching to check out since we got here.
Well, let's go for a ride.
All right. 2 side seats, one on top if you choose. Recoil hops in. Gets in the driver's seat.
Oh, you know I'm riding inside.
Hell yeah.
I'll get on a side seat.
Hell, I'm gonna get on top of this thing then. I mean, that's where I can play the tunes. Wait, you want the top?
Yeah, then I can Rudy Tooty shoot and shooty.
I really wanted the view, but you know what? Now that you think about it, having you on the top might be a little bit better. All right, I'll take the side seat.
And it's not that large. You get a pretty good view from all ways, but he could definitely shoot 360 on top unimpeded.
Which could be helpful.
That's me.
Is there seatbelts in this thing, or we just riding nerdy?
As soon as he asked that, I pressed the blue button for his side.
Whoa!
As we're, I've already thrown it into reverse. Your seat is just spinning like it's on a ride.
Oh, I was ready for this.
It's on your right, buddy. It's on your right. You'll want to clip it.
I like that, Leightash.
I was ready.
No one ever is, buddy.
I need a bath when we get back. I can neither confirm nor deny that I had coffee before we started this.
As soon as he hears Umber laugh on the other side, he presses Umber's button too. That sends Umber out doing the same shit.
I'm like a graceful cat.
You ain't no fun, Umber.
No fumber.
No fumber.
As we begin to tear ass out of the old dusty streets of Rosenwork Row. Plenty of attention on our side at this point, as the neighborhood can see that we have totally kitted out one of those infernal machines. See that? I helped with the boys over there. As Earl has gone on to pastoring someone else near the bar.
long as it's somebody else.
I'm sure you did, Earl. Absolutely. You were a big help.
They gotta hit me in there.
Uh-huh. Diesel and corn. Diesel and corn.
I'm gonna make a survival check to see if I can remember this spot. DC 16. Ooh. I'm gonna have to use one of those inspos that chat gave me. Burning one of the
Thanks,
D8s. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nailed it.
Yeah. There's the spot. You see that shining off the top of the hill up there, Oxy?
Yeah.
Kind of halfway stuck in. A little rusted.
What is it?
I know handiwork when I see it. Show you some of my old memories.
You got their old war timer.
Been a hot minute. But I know it when I see it.
What is this?
As we take our first ride on the outskirts of town. First time I saw bits and pieces was where we crash landed at. Back in Hope. That told me where there's smoke, there's fire. Been a long time since I worked on these.
Is this? No fucking way.
Them's Titans.
And even in Oxy's hazy memory, these things stick out. These are iconic for the war effort. These were monster machines. No fucking way. These things were all decommissioned, torn down. There ain't nothing of these left.
Apparently, what goes on in the jungle stays in the jungle.
This is the toy we were looking to build on, man. How long you been holding on to this?
We really didn't have a pot to piss in yet. So it wasn't worth sweating over just yet. But now, things have changed. We got two sets of hands here. We got a forge to work with. There might even be the power cell left here, Oxy. We don't know. These folks out here in the jungle, they don't know what to do with this shit.
I just know to draw on it.
We barely knew what the hell to do with it.
These things are incredible, man. They can do so much.
Incredible
Destruction.
pieces of shit. For every one you saw, there was 3 more that fell down before it. But there's one thing I know about mankind, is they don't stop. And they wanted every bit of shock and all they could get out of these things. Don't get me wrong. They can raise a city in a heartbeat. They would risk everything for the intimidation factor. I mean, just think. How many more individual Warforged could we made out of a single one of these Titans?
Hundreds.
We could blot out the sky. But here it would be, sitting there, working running on cables, buried somewhere in the abdomen of this son of a bitch. You get lost in these things sometimes. Knowing us. You think we got any lunch breaks around here?
Nah, man.
We just worked and worked till the summit was done. It'd drive you mad sometimes. Speaking of mad, as he looks across at that graffiti, now it's become someone's canvas.
Well, might have been their canvas, but this feels like perfect mound of clay for us to mold.
And this ain't all of it. There's a missing head all the way back in Hope. Here.
Think you remember where all them wires go? Where all them bolts come from?
If you're expecting me to make a Titan, you're sadly mistaken.
Knew it was too good to be true.
But are there things we can make out of this Titan? You're damn right there is. The metals that have been forged on this, they're far outweigh anything else you'll be able to mine up here except for dragon shards. They just don't know it yet. It looks old and rusty to them. Looks like old tech. One man's trash is another man's treasure. There's a lot of parts inside here we'll never be able to get our hands on again.
They don't make them like they used to, do they, Recoil? He slaps you on the back.
No, they don't. As he makes sure to show off that serial number in the back, that 01. No, they don't.
Okay.
Well, this is good. We got a spot. Someplace we can harvest parts at. Let's go ahead and get that radio out. Hell, we might even be able to boost the signal.
Shit, man. Okay. Ugh.
I'm going to go over and see if I can't harvest some quick parts. Just to see if there's something that could help amplify.
I'm gonna help you just because I want to be a help right now. Oxy's chasing his dream. I'm going with you. I don't know what I'm looking for, but if you tell me, I'll help.
All right, I'll roll this with advantage.
Okay.
20's good. Can we get better?
Yes, you can.
28. I'm going to set the DC on this to be 24.
Go. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, pay dirt. You see that big old wad of cables over here to the side? This is what we're talking about.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
A lot of cables are good.
No, it's the shielding that's around the cables. This will help really isolate that signal. Make sure we're not getting too much interference. This will help in the short term.
They can't hear me, so yes, okay. That's what you think we need. We'll get them.
He takes his arm out, cuts that slice in, have him wrap that around the top.
All right. Wrap it around the top. Shielding around the top. Wrap it. Let's go. Oxy! I got shielding. You need to wrap around the top. Recoil said you had to do it.
All right. Well, let's shield this shit up then. As he comes over and sees what you're building, or what the piece that you found, it is exactly what is needed. He, in a weird memory, remembers the formation that is the optimal formation for any sort of antenna on this Redra network. So it picks up that perfect wavelength that is needed. All right. This should help. This should help get us. This should help get us some pretty good distance on this. Fuck, man. What if they see me? What if I didn't build it right?
You've got this, Oxy. Remember. Go with it. Feel the flow. Use that inspiration. Have confidence in yourself. You were doing this long before you met us. Things have changed, yes, but you have not. You're still who you always has been. Just do it. We're behind you, 100%.
And if it starts getting hairy, man, if you start seeing me do anything that looks aggressive, you know, you shut it down. You rip this off and you get in my head and you push it back for me.
You're strong enough for this. I know you are. Just prove it to yourself.
All right, man. Takes a big breath in as as what he's built into the chest piece now for the headband. It actually can come out from behind his head and kind of like zoop, and wrap around to the top. So it's like this piece that can get adorned and withdrawn as needed. So he sends it up, turns it on. It starts glowing this blue hue, a little bit of a lightning crackling around the outside of it. Okay, shields up. Let me see if I can get connected. And he closes his eyes, tilts his head back, and tries to connect into those Regran airwaves to see what he can hear. Oh man, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hey, have the same faith in yourself that I have in you.
Oxy can be confident because of that speech, but I can still be scared.
You got this.
I want you to roll your spell attack.
Oh man. Oh man.
I'm going to give you a +1 for the part that we scavenged.
Okay. So we're at a D20 plus 12. Oh, come on. Oh, 26.
26.
God, that 20 was right there.
Nice. Nice.
Oh no! Oh, it's a private roll. Of course it is. Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
His face.
Oh, it's a
what the nat
20.
20 means.
It's a nat fucking 20.
And it matched with yours.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's just smiling.
What is about to happen to my brain? You broke radio. You sent him away with that.
Nothing happens.
Oh my
If
god.
you need to refill your beverage,
Oh no!
you need to do so now.
Oh fuck.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go pee. I don't even want more beverage. Just go to the bathroom. Back.
I don't even want another. I don't want another beverage. At this point, I'm just. I knew as soon as I saw that private roll in that face, I was done. Motherfucker.
At least we weren't home.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Goodbye, Forge.
Yeah, if we were there. Now that we're here, goodbye, Part Center. I miss Fry so much.
Fucking me rolling for the enemy. God damn. If I took half of my enemy crits, just half, I'd be the reverse Umber. I mean, the reverse Adam. Umber's great. Umber's wonderful. Yes. That roll, me sending them to go get a beverage is me right now fixing this and
AKA, we're making combat where there wasn't supposed to be combat.
Oh no.
We're about to get the airdrop Sardaukar troops.
Oh no. What is happening?
oh, this is such good story though.
Oh,
This
it's
is
so
going to be
good
such
story.
good story.
Yeah. You go ahead and do your story thing while I talk to Oxy for a second. Man, how the man?
My boy rolls a 26 and gets thumped.
Right? Like, oh, it's so good.
Oh, you're going to pick up a signal, all right?
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Nightbreed. Yay, 20s. No, 20s. Yay, 20s. No, 20s. I don't know what the 20s for now. How many nows?
Can I just tell you, I'm just so happy to play D&D today because I didn't think it was going to happen. I was like, and then it's going to be Thanksgiving, and then there's not going to be more D&D, and then people are going to go on Christmas, and there won't be more D&D. This comes from a dude who plays 4 times a week, so if you can't play all 4, it's like I didn't do anything.
Well, if I was only going to get one day of D&D this week, I was going to have to find a therapist. So you know what? I appreciate you.
You can still have a therapist and D&D. It's all good.
No, that's all I need.
D&D is my therapist.
True that.
Yes, sir.
Second communications roll.
Yes, no, from me and that thing, whatever the thing is.
I'll go ahead and make it a public roll since we know where we're at.
Oh my gosh! You only have the Sardaukar?
I don't even know what happens right now. What?
Nobody knows. Only RoBear knows. And
Oh, wow.
do I roll mine as well?
No.
No.
There are 2 people, 2 other parties actively able to listen to lines in Kbara. As you begin to send this signal out,
Oh my god.
you hear what sounds like a modem going off.
14-4 or 15? Never mind.
And it's just brain shattering. Recoil looks over at you. For the first time, Leightash, you see fear.
What's going on? I can't reach into Oxy's mind right now. I'm looking at your face. What's going on right now? Recoil. I'm your favorite. Be honest with me. What's happening?
I think we may have gone a little too far.
We have time to run.
No, we don't have time to run. Take that foil off. Take that foil off now. Take the foil off now.
I'm gonna use every ounce of my being to grab and pull.
Oxy, with a nat 1, you also hear the sounds of clear communication. Yeah, we'll get another report.
Another report back to you here in just a little bit about the missing machines back in Rosenwerk. We haven't been able to find them yet. Doesn't look like they made it to the neighborhood either. No signs. Roger that. Copy.
With a nat 1, you have connection to the Radarian network.
But with a nat 20.
The same one. Someone is listening to you.
And it, there is a flood of thoughts happening. So Oxy had the intent of going in and listening, but there is never a time in anybody's mind when they are just listening. There is always the other thoughts that are running around in the head, the self-doubt, the wonder if they left the stove on, they left the forge on, they left, it's just all of these little background chatters that you can't really ever shut off, and that Oxy doesn't even know how to shut off.
That binary continues. We need to go, and we need to go now. Just as soon as Recoil turns back to the rest of the party, you begin seeing a portal open up with blue elemental flame. As you see a massive pirate airship cutting a swath into this part of the material plane.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Well, well, well. And here I thought we never find our favorite smuggler. Thought you could skip out on payment, did you, Recoil? Get lost in the jungle? Oh yeah, I bet you had a hell of a crash out here. Those guns require payment. And you know what that payment is. Bonus points. Of course you'd be out in an old scrapyard. Can't keep yourself from old dreams, can you? I thought we were doing so well, too. Then you ran off with one of my airships. Looks like you got a few suckers by your side. Will do. Slave trade's looking mighty nice in parts of Corvair these days. As Recoil is speechless. So I'm assuming you're not ready for a little bit of dialogue, Warden 17? No, I think hiding inside the jungle all this time and accidentally making communication, I think that's enough for me. If you wanted to get a hold of me, you had your chance. Fucking around with reader and communications? What even side are you on these days? It's almost like too much human's gone to the head. You get soft. Decide you don't want to deal arms anymore. That's fine. But you know the price that's to be paid. I never wanted to get out of shit. I got attacked. There's still easy money to be made here, Warden. Plenty of money to be made. My politics aside, whether I believe on the Great One out in the desert or not, doesn't matter here. Oh, it matters. You have to make a choice. Garomesh, I want you to roll a history check.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Okay.
He knows.
Should I? No, 19's good. 19's good.
That's real good.
These individuals, they are
So
neither
badass.
warforged nor human. They are mournforged. They are byproducts of what went down that day near the different brigades and battalions of Warforged. They are literally merged Aetherborn bodies. They are neither part human nor complete Warforge. And when you hear the mention of the Great One out in the desert, it is confirmation that there is indeed a real Master of Blades. And you know it is not a rumor that there is an actual Warforged army being created when you see this.
Now, yeah, that's a lot. But she will have a
That was torn
yeah. So I think they need
because this is exactly what. This is also confirmation of what he's been through, what they've been through. That the morning
So we need to.
caused changes. And so he kind of like looks over at Recoil, and he just on your cue.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Warden. You got me pegged right. Airship's not around anymore. But you probably already knew that. And I know you don't care how it went down. I can tell you where I have the guns hidden, because they didn't get to payment. So if this is how it's gotta be,
This is how it's gonna be. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not going with you. Are you so sure about that? Take up arms with the people who created you and left you out in the cold. That gave you life but took away your purpose. That destroyed everything as we know it. Damn near ruined the planet that we lived on. You want to take up arms with them? That's what you want to do. You have plenty of time to cover your debts, Requo. But do you have the time to cover your conscience? Well, it's funny you mention that. 'Cause I didn't have much of one until I met these guys. And if it weren't for that conscience...
As he shocks and pulls back his gun,
I wouldn't make these human-like decisions. So let's give her a go, old chap. Do your worst. But when I'm done with your sloppy tech, I'm gonna haul it all back. And I'm gonna build that airship back. And you won't have to worry about a radio call. 'Cause I'll just hunt your ass down. I won't forget it. So mote it be. So mote it be.
as you see detachments from either side of the ship begin spinning and roll down as two animated ballistas fall down from the sky. And over the top, two prize fighter constructs flip up over the top.
What the fuck is this? This is so cool.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Before initiative goes out, can I do one thing?
What do you want to do?
Seeing this, finally, like, coming out of this trance that I was in, and finally snapping in, like, hazily catching this whole interaction, seeing shit get real heated. I look to my right and I see Umber standing there watching this whole thing. Man, I don't know what the fuck's about to go down, dude, but you did some work with this last time. I'll whip this up in the forge here. See if this can do you some. And he hands that same stim pack that he stabbed you with in the ether world. He hands you a charge of 10 enlarge reduce spell storing stim pack, so you can stab yourself whenever you need to go into large form.
As you hand this to him, he looks at you. My friend, part of being a god is...
I don't need it.
As he starts to enlarge himself, as you see part of his form start to shift almost into this like red smoke and stars as his whole entire body just automatically enlarges, and you see his eyes flare up, and you see the two arms just rip out from his sides.
Well, shit.
Shall we get to him?
I'm not too prideful.
as I grab that son of a bitch and pop it.
Let's fucking go.
Surprise!
Big surprise. And we got a big recoil.
That's a big fucking top hat.
Large Umber, large recoil. Let's go.
Oh shit, I gotta quickly add all my infusions. Oh no. I actually have advantage. I'll just roll it one more time to see if I get a 20.
I rolled a 7, but I have a relentless card, so I'm gonna use it and re-roll that.
Dude, I cannot believe that we're fighting the fucking Mornforged over the top of fucking junk parts right now. Let's fucking go.
So cool. Fucking cool. Sorry, it didn't roll advantage, but it should be a 19 for Oxy for initiative.
Oh my god, I got another relentless as I was gonna use this relentless. Thanks you, chat.
There's also a 19 as I was able to add my D10 to it.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I just click it again to reroll my initiative?
Here, I'll clear your initiative. You can re-roll it now.
I'm gonna roll better. Yeah, baby.
All right. Yes, put me in the middle. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, somebody got a 1.
Oh
Somebody got a 20.
220s. 220s. What the front door? Oh my god, I thought my initiative was good.
Which one's got the 20s?
The 2 fighters, I think.
What do you roll? You roll a nat 20, Leightash?
No, mine is a shit. I gotta minimize that. It was a 28.
19.
It was a 19 with a +9.
Okay, so I got to put you in on a 20.
It's paid marketing.
I want to burn a relentless if you want to clear me again. Sorry.
Got it.
Oh my god, my AC is a 25.
Dude, we're both out to have some bonkers ACs.
Oh, dude.
God damn it, my 14 is normally great, but not in this fucking shit.
It's a 21.
Giving me a workout over here, boys. You own your custom of 210. That's funny.
210 sounds right.
God damn it, now I have to fucking move you again. You can't be at a 21. Fuck. Gotta be at a 20. Yeah, fuck.
We're all at 20s there.
Yeah, but he's the real 20. Oh my god.
It's so crazy.
Just move
20.
Just move me down to an 18.
Yeah.
21, 21, 20, 20, 19, 19.
Yeah. Hey, just update the whole fucking board while you're at it. Yeah. Hey,
Everybody re-rolling this shit.
Yeah, hey, fuck. How about you, sensuous? Get right on that. Yeah, get right on that.
How did that work out to be like us, them, us, them, us, them? That's crazy.
That is wild.
It's a good mixture. Thank you for that D8 chat. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's so cool that you got enlarged on your own. Ah, that's so fucking awesome.
Gods do God things.
There we fucking go.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
All right. Combat has begun. First prize fighter construct. It's going straight for recoil. As you can see, it has blade arms. There are multiple spears coming out the back like lances. Going in. Hopping towards him.
What the fuck is this thing? Look at it.
First blade strike. 19 does not hit. My AC is 22 now.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Spins around, arm blade again. Oh, let's go! Let's go! It's gonna eat shit as it hits recoil. Boom! Slams down. It's gonna go prone into the ground.
Let's go.
This is the best you got now. This is the shit you deal with. No wonder you want me back. End of its turn. The other one's gonna jump forward because you're massive as well. Arm blade going in.
Oof.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
17 points of slashing. Swinging around, arm blade again. Oh, let's go.
That'll miss.
Rolling a 3. Leightash, it is your turn.
I'm a little intimidated at this point, but I got Oxy by my side, so he just looks at him, reaches down in his pocket, and pulls out that slide. And
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna throw heroism out to everybody because I'm casting it at that level. You guys are all getting 10 temporary hit points, and you cannot be frightened.
Let's
Love
go.
that. Love that.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my
And
gosh.
normally I would boot scoop my happy ass out of here, but being next to Oxy, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying locked in with my dude.
That's sweet.
Damage Daddy. Live from Vegas.
I'm gonna go after the prone one and just pump them all out.
Oh, assassination attempts live.
Boom, 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 boom.
Take 70 ounces of this drink.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
The big one.
The hurt.
I don't think I need to roll advantage.
Roll that advantage. Double 20s. Come on.
No, don't burn that double 20. You still have enough strike.
Quadruple the damage.
Yes, this is the big one. Sharpshooter and all. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, do where did it go?
What? This is the math. Holy crap. The math.
This is the math. I need a t-shirt that says that.
Good gosh. This episode. Oh, it's been so good.
The pirates of the sky been listening.
Oh yeah, and it's a 10.
Oh, dude.
So that's just the regular damage.
Oh my god.
Previously, what?
Plus a brutal critical.
Okay.
So
Basically,
26 and 12 is 20. 38, 40.
200
So we're at 40. Okay.
for the.
And then I will put
Maybe not that.
I'm at 56. I know where he is.
what can I put on it?
Yeah, that's similar. Like it's only snap and yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 52.
Like
You are in the same ballpark.
I think that's the best.
Okay, yeah, that's any of my maneuvers are not.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Actually, wait.
If you roll a dice, it's crit. I mean, you double it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do a bait and switch with Feisty
Okay.
if he is willing.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
So, here is your addition to your AC.
Oh my god. That's right. You get the AC boon.
Get.
Oh my
7 to your
god!
AC.
I am now at a 32 for my AC.
How long does he have
we
that?
switch spots to the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Whoop. Switch spots.
Dear Lord.
End of round 2, right? End of round 2. No. End of
Okay, so
2. Garomesh.
help me calculate the damage here. I got the 1d12, so 26 points of the regular damage, the 2 points of the brutal critical, and then I add another d12 to that, or another 12 to that, right, for the full damage.
Yep.
Plus the original. Plus the original damage.
12, 10, and 6.
You had 2 12s together, so that's 24.
Yep.
On top of the 28 you rolled there in front.
Okay.
So 52, I
Yeah.
believe.
52 points of damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
52
Don't worry,
points.
I have 3 more hits.
All right. Doesn't do as much as you hoped.
Oh.
So it's going to take 26 points.
Oof.
$23 will hit.
Let's go for to make sure I could get another crit.
Let me know when you use your alicorn bow. By the way.
That was on the first hit. That's the big guy.
Oh, your alicorn bow is your first shot these days?
Yeah.
Okay, then that will all apply from the alicorn bow.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's what I could have applied to that. Too late now. But so that hits.
No, go ahead. What's the other dice that you need to roll? The Pegasus that tramples over the top?
Yeah, the Pegasus, the 3d6. Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
dude. You're getting
dude.
8. It's 18 plus 3d6. I'm not letting you miss out on that. I still got a character on the ground. I don't want to go home, bro. Don't make me lose one of my favorite characters ever.
Another 25 on that then.
All right.
Jesus. That's like 77 damage in one
On
round?
one hit.
Let's
Oh, one
fucking
hit.
go, baby. That's the one you need, the big boy.
And then that second one will hit. Yeah.
So another 10
Another 10.
damage on that. That's my regular crossbow.
All right. Doesn't do as much as you hoped.
Okay. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20.
Nope, that's about 28. Eight points there. Three and
It's like a comfort. Right.
Did Amanda just say they were built for speed, not comfort? Because that's what I heard in my mind.
sure that's what you said. There we go, max damage on that one, so 12 points on that one.
All right.
Let's go.
Another half damage.
So, in my head, if I calculated that correctly, with the crit, even the reduced damage, you still did like 92 points of damage that round.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That robot is leaking oil.
If it didn't have resistance, you damn near probably would have killed it.
No more wearing
With that note,
Mr.
I
Roboto.
go 30 feet back this way.
Oh, I thought you were going to action search.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Good move.
And that is me. Action, bonus action.
All right. Booyah. Umber, it is your turn.
All right, so I'm going to, as a bonus action, as he's got the spectral arms out beneath him, and he's enlarged into this form that you've never seen. And again, he's he's almost semi-transparent as there's swaths of him that just you can kind of see through, and it's that same kind of red darkness, smoke and stars, and you just it's a bit confusing, but you've never seen this form before. And as he kind of points his hand out towards the one in front, you'll see the red smoke start to spiral down his arm, and then it'll start coalescing around like a noose in front of the target in front of him, as he will cast Hex with his bonus action on the one right in front of him.
You've never hexed before, have you?
I have once before, yes.
Okay.
Not very often. And then he will just kind of look at this strange situation,
So it begins.
and he will attack 4 times.
Let's go.
Hopefully 4 times. 19. Does that hit? this
19
guy?
just hits. There are 18 on these guys.
All right, so that will be boop.
Oh.
Oof. 6 plus another 6 on top of that. So it's 12 damage to this individual. And then he will punch again. Oof. 17 ain't gonna cut it, but I do got a D8 I will add to it from chat. Come on, baby.
One's all you need. Nice.
Oh, I needed 2. And I got it. All right, so we'll roll damage again.
Are you adding in your new God mode damage?
Yeah, the D4 is there.
Okay, cool. You just give me the total here when you get done.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's 12. Okay, and then I'll swing again. Yep. Got 2 more of these. Come on, baby. That'll
Nice.
hit.
Nice.
Okay, and one more. I gotta do math while I'm doing this. It's kind of hard.
No.
I already used a card this round, so that one will not hit. So that will be 39 damage total.
God damn.
$39 points of damage in God mode, so they will all apply.
Mm-hmm. Key empowered strikes, baby. I ignore these resistances to non-magical blah 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 blah.
And I'm a god.
And then yeah, that'll be. I used my bonus action, so yeah, you just see him just strike, and each time he impacts and punches in this new form, as that red smoke kind of is billowing almost like around him constantly, you'll see each impact. You'll see these like sparks shoot out, and those sparks are the red kind of shards you've seen in the realm that he is a god. So each time he punches and you see these kind of like sparks fly out, it's those tiny red shards with each impact. And that'll be my turn. And I will hold my ground.
Hell yeah. All right, it's going to use its reaction after it gets hit like that, spinning around with whirling blades. It will get the 3 in the front. Oxy, Umber, recoil. And it still has both of them on there right now. Okay, so it's 8 points. You guys got to make a... Oh shit, it can just do it. It's not a save.
Damn.
It just hits?
Any creature, yeah. Any creature that...
That's because it's only 2d8.
Yeah, because it's small.
Right.
It's like aura damage.
Bink.
Oh, 8 damage?
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay, it's not on reaction. It's whenever you start any creature that starts its turn
Right. Okay.
within the 10 feet. Cool. So what I will do, we're gonna do who's the first person. What's up over here? We're just gonna do 6 points to you, Umber,
Okay.
and we'll do 2 points to recoil. How did 101 move me? That makes okay. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
I failed my con save. My hex goes away.
No.
I rolled a 6.
No.
Because it's got to be 10 or half the damage, right?
Reaction, flash of genius.
Because doesn't it have to be a minimum of 10?
Yes,
Or is it,
it's
if
10.
it's not above that?
It's gotta be fucking 10.
Because it's not 6, right? Like,
Fuck.
Oh no!
I'm not crazy, right? Like, isn't the minimum 10?
Minimum's
Or if it
fucking
only does
10.
6 damage, I
No,
have to
no, the minimum's
Okay.
10.
Yeah.
Can I also reaction flash of genius?
Yeah,
Is that
you
too many?
can.
Okay, then I will. Mine says just +5. What are we rolling?
We roll a d6 for it,
Okay.
but it's it
yeah,
auto
no matter
succeeds.
what,
He's
it
got to get.
wins.
Oh my god, it was just a 1.
Just to get you there.
All right, reactions are all smoked for us already this round.
That hex better be fucking good.
Dude, that's like his major source of extra damage. We got to keep that bad boy on.
That's why we're all dumping it into it.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Carry me, carry me.
Ooh. That animated ballista begins spinning up, taking aim at the big boys up front. Shoots out a magical bolt towards you, Umber.
Of course it does.
Oh, let's go.
Misses.
First one misses. Second one, skadoosh.
That one will hit. Did you say this is a bolt?
It's a giant ballista bolt with fire.
Can I try and deflect missiles?
Only because you're in your god mode is the only reason I would allow you to be able to try this, considering its size.
I'll try. So how do we do this? Do I have to roll and beat its attack, right? Isn't that how we roll that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll just do the D20 plus 10. Come on, baby. No, the one that hit me, I would not. So it will hit me. So how much damage was it?
22.
22
Damn it.
fire damage.
I don't have my fucking reaction. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
So that would be 22. Math. 18. And then. Oh my god. Hex goes away this time.
Fuck!
I can't.
Did you get an inspo?
I gave you an inspo that you can use. Literally a 1d10 is sitting in your pocket you haven't used yet.
Oh yeah, because that's your inspo, not
Yeah.
a card inspo.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna apply that. D10.
Yes.
All right, come on. That was a journey. 11. That's half. That's half, baby. I still maintain.
Oh
That's
my
right at the half mark. Woo! We're doing it.
We're doing it. Fuck it. We're doing it live.
Oh
Ballista resets itself. They're fire activated. Fire activated. End of its turn. Oxy, it is your turn.
Oh man.
You got this great AC, but you're in the sandwich of two giants.
I know, right? Like, well, I mean, I really only have one thing, which is to move, take a step forward, get right up in everything, and try to work on this prone one. So lightning lance coming in with advantage. As you see that lightning beam form in his hand, and he takes stab down at this little thing. 23 hits.
Oh yeah.
There's 13 points of lightning damage. Strike numero dos. Oh, tease me. 25. Another 13 points of lightning damage.
Both of those highly effective. 26 a pop on each.
Let's go.
Ooh, lightning good, lightning good.
Highly effective. Damn. Does double damage?
Oxy uses lightning. It's highly effective.
Oh, it's still alive.
But I'm barely breathing.
How do we want to do bonus action? I just realized we never talked about this. How can I do a third strike with a bonus action for 2-weapon fighting or anything like that?
No, because you got a lance.
Yeah. Because we have Polearm Master is what we have on there, but that's for another reason. So
Yeah, no, you're not able to make a third swing with your pole arm.
no, that makes sense.
So you're talking about
what?
bonus action spells. You're talking about potions.
No, nothing. I will bonus action stand here and hope that somebody breathes heavily on this fucking thing next to me.
Did you not take anything?
Did I not take anything?
Artificer has access to a lot of bonus.
That's
Yeah.
something
So
for you to look
the only
into.
other thing is Harley, but I didn't grab Harley before we left.
You can have Harley whenever you want. Like,
Okay.
Oh my God, Harley, where are you? When did you show up?
Well, actually, so if we're gonna do that, no. So what is cool is you'll see Oxy actually kind of reach into his chest pocket and pull out what kind of gives this little red glisten. You guys probably just catch it for a second as he chucks it out into the air, and as he throws it out into the air, Harley kind of forms around this red object and is summoned right in front and on the other side. And Harley makes his way out, and the homunculus servant can do a thing. I gotta pull up. Let me see. Where's the shit at?
Arf, arf.
you have Harley in the right place.
Yeah. Put her right here.
Okay.
Sorry. I can use Harley to cast a touch spell as a bonus action. Is what I can use Harley for, correct? That's one of the things of the homunculus servant. No, it's using a reaction to do that. That's what it is. So I can just command on that move. So the command is to take to do its attacks, which are bite.
Yep. Got advantage.
With
That
advantage.
sucker's prone.
Shift for advantage or control?
Shift.
Shift. Ah,
16 doesn't do it.
not gonna do it. It's just gonna miss. Damn it.
That's it. And only get one bite.
Ah, that would have been awesome.
Yep. Is that the right modifier? Yeah, +5. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. Cool. Okay. That is turn. Harley's on the field.
All right, it's now or never, big guy. This ain't good. Time to dig yourself out of a hole. And you're gonna see recoiled begin to spin up as I cast haste on myself.
Hasted and enlarged.
And it begins to activate my armor. That now, in conjunction, I have 4 charges to keep my concentration.
Dope. I need that.
Yeah, you
The
do.
Warforged.
I've been waiting to get that to be able to use haste.
That's dope.
Cock the cannon back. He's going to shoot with advantage on the guy who's laying down. He's going to assassinate the shit out of that
Yeah.
with his arcane cannon.
Eat him.
Let's go.
Oh, get it.
Oh, I get to add in the 1d4
Yup.
into my extra bonus damage formula.
Mhm.
1d4. I will gladly do that. Skadoosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Eviscerate.
Thanks for the extra parts, Warden. Bam. DTD. Hasted. It's gonna shoot the guy in front too. Or no, I can't. I only got that one. I used the spell haste. I got my cannon shot, and then I'm gonna pop the. I'm gonna do the bonus action shot over at you, Umber. That's who's gonna get it.
Love that.
Hey, but I get that extra D4 healing on there, dude.
Hey, bubbly boobly.
That's awesome. It's even bigger heals. It's large heals.
That's due to you, buddy.
Hey,
You're helping.
I did it. I'm a part of a thing.
That was weird. Oh, I rolled. That's funny.
Garomesh, why don't you throw a 5?
I rolled a pink dice for you. A pink dice for you. Now that was to see if I could get my max healing. Yeah.
Or 20.
Nope.
Yeah.
2d8 plus 4 plus 1d4. $13 points.
Take that.
And then I will.
Is that a heal?
Mhm.
Roll 20 just see if you got that crit? Or was that Garomesh?
he rolled the 5.
That was that was me joking the Garomesh deal.
Just making sure.
Everybody else is sorted there. Okay, I'll use my at will. I'm gonna activate my armor. I have resistance to fire damage.
Oh, let's go.
AC's
Grab that badass piece. I know what you did. I know what
AC's going up another 2 points. Now I'm at 24 with haste.
let's go.
Machine.
You're only outmatched by Oxy right now, who's a 32
Yeah.
until the end of his turn.
He's standing there waving his arms. Hit me! Hit me!
Come on.
Just don't have yourself pushed in the river. Otherwise, it's game over. We're like turtles. All right.
Don't swim the best.
Ballista. Oh, yeah. It's taking shots over at recoil. God, 24 just hits.
That's ridiculous.
Son of a bitch. It'll do 11 points of fire damage.
That resistance.
Resistance.
baby.
Yeah, suck it, Trebek. Bye-bye, temps.
Lost those a long time ago.
Second shot. Gonna go towards recoil again. 22 won't hit as it flies over the top, still holding their position.
That's a nice thing to say. 22 doesn't hit.
That's normally reserved for level 18 and above combat.
Right? Like,
All right, that first prize fighter is gone, dude. It's gone.
he did.
Dude, nat ones against you guys, deadly. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna come in swinging. Big Umber, 100% getting an arm blade.
Come on.
Oxy's getting an arm blade. Oh, let's go!
We're not gonna get Big Umber.
Oxy getting a blade. Not gonna hit either.
All those blades just go right into his armor and it's just tink, tink, tink. Nothing.
All right, dexterity saving throw for everyone up here except for Leightash. As it rips out a shrapnel blast.
Oh, come on. I think it's my best thing, and I roll an 11. I have one of those reroll thingies.
Harley as well.
Yeah, Harley will have to do it as well.
Indomitable. I'm going to use an Indomitable. Reroll that. Oh my god, it's the same thing. I fail.
What was the DC?
17.
You almost had a 20. Recoil, you almost had that 20.
I will use a D6 inspiration on Harley's. Oh no!
25 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
13 points if you saved. Ooh. That one got the booty. That got in the booty.
Harley is down.
I maintain concentration, but I take the damage.
Yes.
All right, end of its turn. Leightash,
13 if you saved, right? Yep.
deliver us from evil.
All right, everybody, give yourself another 10 temporary hit points because it's heroism. It's my turn. Stack it on as I look at what's going on in front of Oxy, and I give that construct this side eye. It's like pull my guitar up and I start tuning it down. I pull out that slide, and as I slide it off the top, there's this giant lightning bolt in my hand.
Let's go.
Oh,
I
yes.
point at it and I cast Shatter as it just. It's a con 18 saving throw.
Shatters thunder damage, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
The lightning is for effect.
Yeah, it's more
I dig
flavor
it.
than
I dig it.
anything.
All right, con save.
I really want to say you've been thunderstruck, but you know.
Thunderstruck.
Oh my god, so close. Fucking machines and their advantage. Shit.
Well, actually, look at that, because I think with Shatter, things that are made out of inorganic material have disadvantage.
Yeah. A creature made
depends
of
on what
inorganic
it's-
material such as stone, crystal, metal have disadvantage on saving throws.
But it just depends on what this creature is. I don't know, because I know some of them are like a hybrid. I don't know what this thing is.
Non-magical object that isn't
Here's
being
what-
worn or carried also carries damage if the spell's
Here's what I'll do. I'll make them roll flat, and I'm gonna roll a coin for it. Because they are augmented, like recoils. They're not a complete, just straight up benchmark machine. But I'll honor that and bring it down from advantage to a straight up.
Okay.
So we're gonna do heads. It's gonna be the 8. Tails is 22.
Come on, hit.
Go heads!
Ah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was dying for that one.
You're
Get
a
it.
gracious DM.
25 thunder damage.
25 points will all apply.
Nice. Yeah, those big things need to get taken out, though. Those things feel like a truck.
Sorry, this one was in my reach. I probably could have got the other ones, but this is the most immediate. It's in front of
No, it's all
Oxy.
good. I'm just talking to
This is
myself
what I'm
out loud.
focusing on. All right, so you guys got your 10 temp hit points stacked on from my turn. I've cast a spell. I'm not going that far from Oxy. I'm staying right here with everybody else. Not moving. But you know what? I see recoil needs a little bit of help. A wink. I'm gonna smack him on the ass. I'm gonna give him a little bardic inspiration. Hey! Let my friend die. And I don't want you dead either. Kick ass. These are your people.
They don't want me dead. It's worse than that, and I'll take whatever you got.
Take that D10. There
They
we
don't
go.
take conscious credit over here.
Still my people. We're gonna fuck them up.
Do more of that.
yeah.
A lot more of that.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
FYI, there is a layer action after Umber. Layer action after Umber. Garomesh.
Okay. Is any action from
Oh, of course. Yeah, of
the
course.
ship?
Did you ask if the layer action's coming from the ship?
I can't tell you
So
what the
if there's
layer
any,
action
like-
is yet.
No, I'm not saying asking if the layer action is there. I've said like, is there any like movement or anything on the ship that's been happening?
Is the ship involved in combat? I think is what he's asking.
I can't tell you that.
He's just asking, have they like aggressed or anything? Like the people
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
ship, have they like, is he sending people out or is he aiming, shooting, or like?
No,
he's just trying to
that
gauge?
ship has done nothing. You guys have seen exactly what's happened in combat is what's happened. If the layer...
I was just clarifying his question, okay?
I know what you guys want to
I'm
do.
gonna shoot you, messenger.
I know what you want to do, but
I do the same thing every time. I punch things.
It's like in the front.
All right, then I'll just do the shooty thing. I'll get this guy here.
Nice. Get you some.
$25 will hit.
25
Nice.
shooter with 8 unicorn.
This one, all the damage rolls through.
Damage Dadi.
That should be plus 10 after on that too.
22.
As well, sorry. And I will hit it with
22.
another blast with the alicorn.
Come on.
All right, so a total of 37 plus 6, 43 points of damage.
All adults.
Yep. And then let's check something on the alicorn here. It's a DC 16 strength saving or be knocked prone.
Yes, that Pegasus is going to run over. Let's do it. Advantage strength. Let's go! Let's go!
Get trampled. Let's go.
You're gonna go prone in front of me?
Okay, now it's unfortunate you are so far back now that prone has put it at a disadvantage for you from how far back you are.
Yeah.
There's also the big cannon still too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for next. Since I already unloaded and you know got him where this individual wanted to, I'm gonna
Let's
go
go.
for another one.
Smart.
Let's go. That thing's so fucked now.
Oh,
So we'll go
Going
for
the
the
big
northern.
guy. Northern Big Cannon.
It's actually one of my porn names.
22 to hit.
22 with the big guy.
22 just hits.
Oh, those bad boys are tough.
Beefy.
What are they carrying?
What do they carry?
Yeah. I don't have disarming attack. Never mind. I'm gonna do a trip
Nah.
attack. So
They can't be
DC
disarmed.
17. Trip attack. Can they be knocked?
They
over?
cannot be knocked prone either.
Okay, knocked prone. So then, thank you for telling me that. What else can I do?
11.
Finishing attack. I can only do. Fuck it. I'll do distracting strike. Add the die.
What does
and then the
distracting
natural
strike do?
advantage. So I just add my die to it, and then the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Sweet.
That's your battle die. Oh, let's go.
So 18 points.
All right, 18 points. Does half damage. Let's go. Another big boy. Another big boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude.
Northern Cannon, get that arrow.
And another brutal critical.
Hell yeah.
The damage of daddies.
Yeah.
So plus 12 to what's out there, right? Yeah.
It's like 27 right now.
Yeah, 27.
27.
Hell yeah. For your third hit, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Presents from
And the last.
He's like
Oof.
flowers
Mm.
and
But we will throw an inspiration.
Aim small, miss small.
That'll be a big inspiration.
Just too shy.
Here's my maneuvers for this round, so I can't add that to it.
Seeing you send those volley of arrows over, I'm going to use my flash of genius.
Let's go. Yes.
Get it.
Yes.
Get
There
it.
is. Eight points.
Booyah. Starting to make that dent. Any movement for you, Garomesh?
Yeah, I'm gonna strafe here. So that we're not like in a line.
Yeah, we are.
What are you, some sort of battle master or something?
Almost.
All right. Umber, your turn.
Ground and
All right.
pound.
I'm gonna do what I do best. And that's punch things.
Advantage.
Over and over and over again.
Oh, that's my caps lock. That's why that's not working. First swing.
Dude. Cruise control for
22.
cool. 22 hits.
So that will be. Oh my god, 8 damage.
Man, that's rough.
Not great.
Clobbering time.
We will punch again. That'll hit. It's 9 plus
There you go.
6. There we go. There we go.
Are you sure you're getting the D4 in there?
Yeah,
Yeah?
it rolls a d4 every time I hit on my damage.
Okay.
I'm just
Toasting him.
rolling lots of ones today. That's all. I will swing away for my third attack at advantage.
Oh!
That will hit
Nice.
for
There we go.
I'm
There's
just
one
gonna
that
add
makes
all these up at the end and give it to you. Okay, I'm
Yep.
gonna get the calculator out because
Sweet.
too much
Appreciate it.
little mini dice going on. So, what is that? A 15. Ugh, bleh, yeah. Do I have any inspo? I used a D8 already, so I'm good there. I think did I use it? I have a D10 and a D6. And the D10 I used previously was your D10.
yes,
right?
that's correct.
Okay,
That was my inspo
so-
D10. So you are free for your D10 from chat.
Plus 7. That'll hit, right? 15 plus 7?
That'll hit.
Yeah, okay. So then, there we go. That's
yeah,
what I
now
like
we're
to
getting
see.
that Umber damage. Woo!
All right. I should add these up.
You're at 40 right now, plus 18. I got you at 58,
Okay.
but feel free to.
58. And is this thing still moving after I pulverize it for 58? I'm just punching down on it.
It is.
All
But
right.
barely.
Oh my
Key
gosh!
point flurry of blows. It's just 2 more.
Fully beat down.
Oh no, a 17. No. No, that's probably not gonna hit. I don't think I yeah, I'm just okay. I don't have anything for that. So I will just use my other flurry of blows hit. Come on, baby.
Come on.
All right.
Do it the hard way.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, yes. There we go.
All right, so that's another 17.
DTD on that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so I'll just yeah, you just seem to just punch, and then I stop and I still see it twitch, and then I strike and it makes this move and I miss and I hit the ground, but then I follow up again and basically grab like at its like throat, and then I just kind of like rip the head off as it kind of like starts to sputter and spatter into the ground, and then I will take my movement towards this guy and just get right on the other side of him.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm going to use my reaction. Umber, we don't have time for this. We got to go.
Well then, lead the way.
And I will just I will start to like back up towards our machine, our war machine, wherever that is, but still kind of staying in the fray, trying to protect those around me. Oh, I just looked at. Okay, yeah, I just looked at the time. Holy crap!
Dude, we're deep right now. It's so good.
You'll know why in a
Awesome.
second. As you see that ballista begin to hold its action. Umber. Or I'm sorry, Oxy. Your turn.
Are they standing down? Looks up at recoil.
No, they ain't fucking standing down. We gotta get to that car now. Shoot
All right,
and run. Shoot and run.
let's get it on. I will lightning strike it as we're turning around. Let me make sure that that's what I want to do. Yes, definitely lightning strike it. Coming into this one that's already damaged. Oh, let's go. 29 will hit.
Nice.
29 will hit.
Ugh. But it's lightning.
Should all apply.
Double damage.
Oh, let's go.
Boom.
We can keep raining down on them as we're getting. Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you guys see that mothership begin to concentrate with a source of energy from an arcane cannon on the front. Go, go, go. We will pick back up with a dexterity saving throw as we run and chase for the second half of combat.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my
just turned this into
gosh.
the full-on Final Fantasy car scene. We're running away.
We gotta use the infernal tank. We got it.
Oh, absolutely.
We have
can't
to.
not have it. Yeah, like it's not like we have it now. We gotta use it because it's dope, and we gotta put it in combat.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool.
To be like, beam me out, Scotty. Press the blue button.
Oh.
I'm glad you said something because Umber full sends. So
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
I know,
all
he
right,
full
guess I'm-
sends.
Guess I'm going up next to the big guy. I was like, oh, okay, I see what's happening here. I'm gonna back.
Maybe
God, we have
me
so
red
much
right
cool
shotgun
shit.
this time.
I can't wait to hear some more from Warden 17.
I like Warden
No,
17.
fuck
Wait,
you,
are you-
Warden 17.
Are you being facetious? Because that's really good. That's really good, Rico, especially for you.
You're a machine.
I am a god.
Oh.
God, the story, this whole fucking campaign, that's so fucking cool.
Oh. I didn't
so
know we would
funny.
get that
It's so
part of the
funny
backstory.
That you had you were giving me the stim pack, and like me and RoBear talked about it and was like, yeah, okay, ascended God.
Oh
Like
my gosh, that's
you're gonna
so
just
fucking
do
cool.
it. And I was like, this is so fitting. I'm like, this is the greatest way to be like, hey, guess what? I don't need it.
Yes.
Like
This is
straight up
As he just goes
Marvel
into God
moment.
mode. Like, oh, it's so cool.
So badass.
Dude, Tim, thanks for being a trooper, grabbing a drink and playing D&D while you're in Vegas.
I got
Committed.
3/4 of it.
Hell yeah. We got a long night ahead of you,
Oh
sir.
my god.
I said I
Get
got
outta here.
3/4 of it. There's only a quarter left.
Ah, bravo, bravo. That's my dude.
Get out of here and go enjoy it.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks, guys.
Love you, buddy.
Thank you.
Love you, Tim.
Oh.
Enjoy Vegas. City of
What a-
lost wages.
What a great shot that is. Oh, man.
Dude, that art.
Artwork is really cool. Yeah.
Oh, it's
So-
so cool.
I'm using it as canon. These are people who are called Aetherborn inside Magic, but I'm using them as a race created from the morning of both man and machine.
So what is the morning? Do we know about this other than what you've...
Yeah.
No one knows what the morning was, but it's technically like a giant nuclear blast in the middle of the continent, and it's what stopped everyone from fighting. So
I do
it,
remember reading this.
it
Okay,
ended the war, but no one knows what caused it.
got it.
It's what caused Tim to, to change his whole life.
Right.
You know, now we know that Recoil was near it, not in it, but near it.
Oh,
And
we
that
got
there's
so
a-
much recoil story.
There's a
That's so
there's
good.
a pirate faction inside the morning, and Garomesh knows. Garomesh knows the Master of Blades is real.
It's real, yeah.
And I didn't.
love that tie-in because, like, the story that I was telling a while ago and got yelled at by Recoil about. That's so awesome.
You finally got the title. Like, no, he doesn't fucking exist. It's fucking fairy tale. No, he's.
I think this guy really looks like Jack of Blades if you played Fable. There's just a lot of...
Oh yeah.
I see that.
He was all big on that. He did not want anybody to know that there's this fucking rebellion out there that's growing.
I love that they are operating on the Regran comm waves and using that as like back channel communication.
Well, they're not on a Regran. You're just open. This is Kbara comms.
Got it.
But
Okay.
that's what signal's been out there, has been Regran. So what are they doing out here? They're looking to fucking boost fucking parts for Monolith.
Right.
They're looking, oh, what kind of goods are over here out in the middle of fucking nowhere? You know, so they're listening, and all of a sudden, this fucking homing beacon comes in, and there's
Nat 20
on a nat 20, you know, the needle in the haystack. Well, there you are, you son of a bitch. Where's my money, you asshole?
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yep, ship was a rental, guys. Ship was a rental.
Rental, it sounds more like you stole that son of a bitch. You were
So
just.
we had obviously the artwork, but depending on how the rolls went, we could not have had combat. Like we could have just gone and got the parts and gone back because they wouldn't have like picked it up. But
100%.
yeah, but then the rolls happened as they did, and it was like,
Oh, this is
so we
so
got
much
bonus. Like now you have access to the reader ends with the nat 1, so you can just
Right.
home
Yeah.
in, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, you called up this bad boy who's now going to be like, I don't know, it's
Dude, new throne in the distance while we're fucking white knuckling it back.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna be
Max
tossing
shit.
each other the wheel.
Oh, I'm so
100%
ready.
You know what I love though is this is gearing up for a great ranged fight, and I don't do that.
we got a thing for you. We got a thing for you.
Yeah. Ejecto-cedo, cuz.
We hungry.
Whee!
I've taken a ride. It's fun.
Did he just jump on the fucking ship? Did he just jump on the fucking ship?
You're damn right I did.
You'll have to join us next week to see what kind of stupid shit we get into.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you all.
Oh, that's right. You're not. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Nope. It's okay.
Take your laptop and a mic to Hawaii. We need you.
You guys first.
Cell
Wait,
phone.
We're on the beach sipping
I
Mars.
need you.
Cell phone's all we need, baby. That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Blue Microphones for making that shit travel.
Nope.
Hold on, guys. I'm watching the sunset over the beach right now.
Love you guys. We'll see you. Yeah, we'll see you next week. Have a good weekend.
Bye.